Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Hi, everybody.
Sorry we're late. I decided to take a nap.
You
and
needed it.
that the siren's call of the bed.
You fell for it.
It
Just like
had
when you
me
fall into
strong
bed.
for a while, but my girlfriend's like, "Grace, don't you have a thing?" I was like, "Damn, all right."
Damn, she right.
So I'm here, but I'm a little refreshed now, so it's worth it. How y'all doing? Are y'all refreshed?
I am so refreshed.
How refreshed are you?
I no longer have COVID, so doing
Wow.
good.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so, I guess we can start with the first and most important thing, which is, who remembers what happened last time?
Somebody got us kicked out of Uncle Marcus's private home.
Private
Sure
I'm not
did.
naming names.
luxury resort.
Hey now. Hey, I was asking a question that applied to all of us because we were it kind of determined where we were going at that point. And it was good because it was actually, we're kind of getting what's the word? Very, very candid response. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
yeah, and yeah. One of the first times you've had the chance to talk to somebody who is really deep in the lore, as the kids say. It's like this guy has been around for a long time, and
He's
is a
fucking
wizard. I
old.
told you that. So
Did
you
I
know,
forgot.
yeah, he is. Yeah, he is specifically a necromancer wizard.
Wizard.
Well, I mean, that's not what it's called anymore because it's been played. I think it's a school of the boundary now. Is what he does. Is what he is. But yeah, he is a wizard. So you know that dude has read every book there is.
You know he's a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
And
you
then
let
he
a wizard live for 1,000 years, they're gonna read every book on the planet.
and then he looked at Charlie and was like, "Oh, you're so disgusting and poor. Get out of here."
No, it's
that was
you
Gallus.
work for who?
Get out of my house.
Yeah. He found out who Charlie works for and didn't want anything to do with it.
I don't want to deal with that shit. Leave.
You say
Shoo.
at Tracaria, get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Yeah, the covetous, get the fuck out of here.
I don't want that shit in my house.
I'm not a fucking dealing with that. He said, very Italian.
Safe to say we still love Marcus. Marcus just might like us less now.
No, he said, come back when you resolve that.
I mean, he likes us any. We don't know if he does or doesn't like us any less yet.
Yeah.
We
What he
haven't
said-
gone back.
Yeah, what he said was come back when you resolve this.
So we can still go back
Yeah.
Back when you figure your shit out.
when we've cleaned up. Yeah.
Yeah. Come back when Etricaria is no longer holding your leash.
The rest of us can come back whenever. Charlie just has to stay in the yard.
No, you are all guilty by association.
Yeah. Guilty by association. Guilty by.
Yeah, because that's how devils
Other
work. Like,
things.
if you know that Charlie is an agent of a devil, then anyone that she knows is automatically suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh
she might
shit.
be whispering in any of our ears.
Yeah, that's the other thing is maybe you do work for her and you just know her in a different name and face.
Exactly. Charlie didn't know her fucking name until book 3?
Yeah. For all you know, Fex might be her in disguise.
Whoa.
She's strong enough to do that.
And that it's
I
not
knew-
that. I'll tell you it's not that.
Oh.
But
But it could have been.
I knew in
But-
book 2.
but
I just
she
forgot
is
all
capable
the way
of
to
doing
book
Well,
Yeah.
jeez,
No,
James,
we-
spoilers.
yeah. But like
Jess,
she
unless James told you, I don't think we ran into her name until book 3.
No, you got it in 2.
No,
We're in book 3
the
right
You
name-
now.
got it in 2. There was just no additional information because nobody knew
Correct.
who that was. But you got
When
the
did we
name
learn
in
it
book
in
2.
2?
Uktuk's contract.
Lady Magda.
Oh, I'm calling
yeah,
it book
that's
3
right.
because that's where my brain thinks it is. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah,
book 2.
it's okay. Yeah, it was Uktuk's contract. Yeah, he was supposed to keep an eye on the Scion of Etrucaria.
Yeah.
That was his job.
And then he
And
died.
It's like,
Rip.
well, yeah. Well,
was
he died
great.
before that, but
That's
And then he
why
died again.
yeah.
That's why I specifically wanted to talk to Uktuk's daughter when I found out, because because Charlie knows. Fun fact about Charlie: Charlie knows when somebody actually helps him out. Like, she's not like a total bitch. She'll
At least not to
admit when
kids.
Right, at least not to kids. And so she recognized that Uktuk was trying to help her out. Like, you can't ignore that, So
Well, at least as far as we know. Remember, there's 2 people here that fit that
Well,
definition
no,
of.
you don't know that.
Well, I'm like for the Etrucaria part. We know Uktuk was trying to help.
Oh no, I'm saying you
Charlie.
don't know there's 2 people who fit that.
No, we talked about it in character that they're 2
No, I-
suspected people.
Yeah,
I
what
should say.
I'm saying is you
Yeah.
don't know that there are
Yeah.
2 people who fit that description. You have suspicions, but you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who are the 2 people?
I'll let them speak.
Grapes, it's you and me. It's us,
Oh
Grapes.
God!
Oh.
Well, no, Charlie is one of them because we know that Etrucaria is her patron.
And Cyril just happened to be a tiefling during the conversation.
Oh,
So
right
we're
about
like-
that.
We're like, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, because Scion can
Is
mean
your
an
mom.
apprentice or
Yep.
child.
You're right. Could be Devlin, after all.
Oh my God! It could be Devlin this whole time.
What if Devlin is Etrucaria?
Just because I'm the new guy doesn't mean I have someone else's face under my face.
Yeah, he's married to Etrucaria.
You're right. I'm sorry. That was rude.
Dude. Take that
So-
back.
Technically, Devlin is your stepdad. Oh.
You know,
Daddy?
that probably explains a lot. Maybe that's why he keeps trying to involve me in parent-child things.
I just
Yeah.
want to have a
Hammer
nice catch.
Bros.
He's
I
trying
just
to
wanna
find the
have a
right
nice
time.
catch.
He's trying to find the right time to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so stupid. I love it.
It's so dumb. Oh God, this is why I like this group so much.
Right?
But
But as for things that are real and not bits that we've been doing, yeah, you got kicked out, and you actually continued on your journey.
for the first time in forever.
Yeah, and you found something that was pretty interesting plot-wise, didn't you?
Yeah, we found some
Yeah,
goons.
Some goons.
Yeah, and the PCs don't know why this is exciting yet, but you, the players, saw that the stat block for that creature is called Fane Prince's Brigand.
And we were all like,
Oh.
hot man, hot man.
Yeah, you have found a clue leading to the Hot Man.
We were all like neurons activated.
We're awake. There's plot. Points to tits. He has a boob window.
It's true.
Yeah, and he's wearing 4 books as a belt.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love books. Gimme, gimme, gimme,
Yeah,
gimme.
Charlie's like, I read books on my knees all the time.
Whew, all right.
I could
Anyway.
look. I could do. I'm a multitasker. Charlie gets it. She gets it.
Anyways.
Well, anyway,
Charlie absolutely decimated one of those goons because they were weak as fuck.
It was a critical
And-
fail on their end.
yeah, you
They were, like-
overestimated their skill by a significant
A
margin.
lot. Yeah. And they were like, holy shit, let's get the fuck out of here. And 2 of them ran, and then the third one that was right in front of Devlin also tried to run, and then Devlin crit knocked him out.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and
And then
just
we ended the episode.
just for effect, I am reposting the art for Lairsoft so we can remember.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I remember.
I know, but that he's wearing 4 books as a belt.
Yes.
Those are
Just-
thick ass
Help
books.
picking those books off, Lairsoft?
You know what they say
Somehow
about
it's
men with
still a
thick books,
cargo belt.
right?
Check out those pockets.
Oh yeah, that's his spell component pouch, which is what he calls where he keeps his pipe.
Mhm.
Air quotes.
Pipe.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
I'm
there was
not.
no quote.
That
on
was a lie.
pipe. I was serious. That was like,
Oni knew where I was going with that.
No, yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
saying
know.
sorry for Jess and I.
yeah, and I was refusing to go along with it. Like, I should start a session
I guess
And then-
you could, yeah.
and then immediately remove all the NPCs.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, because Zagar of Vulture Crag is not in this scene.
Yes, Lairsoft
Aw.
for y'all.
No.
So everyone can see Lairsoft.
Yeah. Yeah,
By
Pandora and
Lairsoft.
Bosch are not in this.
I'm just looking at all the details on his outfit now.
Yes, details.
Actually, didn't realize that he has a headband.
It does.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. So, yeah, you destroyed one of them. The other 2 bolt.
Oh yeah, they're still taking persistent fire damage unless they put that out.
You'd have to chase them and find out.
Chasing him sounds exhausting.
That depends on why you're doing it.
Because
I can think of a reason-
Exhausting.
I can think of a reason that Suriel absolutely would want to chase them.
LOOT. It's called loot.
Hold on, what was it?
They lead us back to their hideout.
Yeah, if they were running, where would they run to?
Well, I mean, we
The
don't need
river.
to follow now for that. Plus, we have a goon.
They left tracks. It's fine.
Plus,
they-
we have a goon to tell us where it
Yes.
is.
I assume they left tracks. That's something
Ghost
to check for later.
Gallus. Ghost Gallus. Did
Yeah.
your ghost body take damage during its ghost combat?
A little bit, yes.
How does that even work? You're a ghost.
Well, ghosts can take damage. I
Does
mean,
this
it's
hurt?
not like
I'm gonna
ghosts.
put my hand through him.
Ugh. It's a little ectoplasmy. It's like kind of.
Ew.
It's kind of like thick air, basically. Is the
Ah, so now what you're saying is Gallus is made out of what he was full of.
hot air?
Nah.
Ah.
Thanks. I'm proud of that one.
Good, I'm
That
glad.
was nice, Surreal. Gallus, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around this new body of yours. But I'm trying, buddy.
Or lack thereof.
Or lack thereof. Oh, I'm never gonna figure this
All
out.
right. Anywho's, you know what we need to do next is
Actually, start the session.
sync up. Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Grapes,
Should
are
open
you
my
recording?
notes.
Yes.
Me, am I recording? Yeah. Jess, are you recording?
I am.
Liam, are you recording?
Recording.
Oni, are you recording?
I am. I didn't like how you paused before you asked, but I am.
Oh, I was taking a drink of water.
Okay.
How dare you drink water?
How
Yes,
dare you
exactly.
hydrate and take care of
Oni,
yourself?
are you recording? Yes.
Yes.
Sync clap in 3, 2, 1. Our
Ooh, that was
story
horrible.
begins, as such stories often do, with a single remaining goon, terrified, bound, and about to be interrogated.
Ooh, how should we interrogate this fool?
mean, I imagine we're like standing maybe 3 feet
Yeah,
away.
yeah. I assume he's tied up. You could say like, is he tied standing up to a tree? Did you tie him to a chair with the seat cut out? Like, tell me what you did.
I like the idea of him like sitting on the ground against a tree. If everyone else,
Yeah, just
To a
legs
tree,
straight out in
probably
front
is
of
a
him.
good idea.
a little bit,
Yeah, tied to a tree so he can't attempt to run away.
and he's like looking up at us, and we're like
It's
kind of
harder.
like that one clip from Metalocalypse where they're all just looking down menacingly.
Yeah,
Menacingly.
yeah. He just sits there and stares at you, waiting.
Well, I'm gonna do one thing here, which is really smart, which is do a sense motive.
Okay.
I've got detective stats in my head.
Well, give me Suriel's, because yeah, that is gonna be a
31.
okay. This guy is waiting to see who you are before he says anything,
Mm.
so he knows who to be while he's talking to you.
Understandable, me too.
But in a I do crimes way, not in a neurodivergent way.
Yes. I'm not specifying which one I am. No, just
That's fair. But yeah, he has decided he is not going to speak until he knows who you are, because he doesn't want to say anything he can't take back.
Mm.
You know, for whatever he needs his story to be to get out of this situation.
I'm looking at something.
Yeah, Suriel, in this, like, you look. Sometimes you look into somebody's eyes and you can tell what animal their emotional state is at present.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you look into this man's eyes and you see a rabbit about to chew off its own leg, if that's what gets it away.
Good. Yes. Effectively
Well,
scared. There we
Right,
go.
you're scared, but also if he thinks that lying to you is the option that keeps him alive, he will do that. That's all he is thinking about right now, is what keeps him alive.
Yeah. He's
I
looking at his
look down.
dialogue options like, go ahead.
So, is he sitting or is he like strapped to the tree?
He's
I forget
sitting.
Which sitting?
Sitting.
Kind of look. I'll look down at him, and I'll just be like, "Hey, how's it going? How you feeling?"
Yeah, man.
He kind of makes the effort to make it look as though his vision has become unfocused. And his mouth opens slightly, but he doesn't speak.
You know what I could do to this poor fool? I could reach into his head. Just reach right in there and crush his brain just a little bit, just enough for him to be compliant.
It's a fresh
want him
ghost. He
to-
can do that.
He's a fresh ghost. God, that's.
They call me the fresh
We want-
ghost of Bel Air.
It's me.
No, they don't.
You don't know that.
Dude, no.
We're like
want
all
him
the
to be
people you
able
hang
to-
out with. We don't call you that.
You have like 3 friends.
How dare you? I have more than 3 friends.
Smash cut back to Marcus's lair, and Buttons is just in the office saying to Marcus, "Why did you kick out those guys? I liked them."
Oh.
And
Oh no!
And Marcus just says, "I know you disagree with me, but I thank you for not undermining me in front of the guests."
Yeah.
Because that's what healthy couples do.
It's what healthy couples do. Yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah,
our
right.
hopefully our new group parents don't get a divorce over this. Anyways.
I'll kind of
Surreal
lean
will
forward.
respond. We want hold
No,
on.
go ahead.
Surreal will respond. We want him to at least be coherent enough to answer questions, even simple ones.
Fair.
Mm.
Fair. Well,
Maybe a little bit of a squish, and he like reaches his hand towards it and puts like over his forehead a little bit. Just a little bit
Dallas,
of a smoosh.
Roll me a deception check.
I would love to.
This is actually the
Natural
real
20
reason-
for 38.
Oh my god! This is actually the real reason Gallus became a ghost, is so he could secretly freak people out by pretending that he can squish their brains.
Yeah, whatever effort this man was going to, it's like Suriel, you see he's kind of beginning to put together the play of, oh, I have a head injury, I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
And that drains from his face along with all of his color. And his his pupils become pinpricks.
Ah, there he is.
Would that have been considered the lie action?
Yes.
Yeah,
because you can't
Charming
actually do that.
Charming liar. His attitude towards me is increased by 1 step.
Nice.
Yeah, his eyes focus down to pinpricks, and he just kind of coughs out, "What do you want?"
Ah, now that wasn't so hard, now was it?
It's gonna like
Go ahead,
squat down
Suriel.
in front of him, put a hand on his shoulder. My friends and I just have a few questions for you. Shouldn't be too hard to ask. We'll make it really simple. But don't try any funny business. You saw what happened to your other friend. Didn't end very
Bring out
nicely,
Steven
but it was quick.
into my hand to show him the snake that really chopped up his buddy.
Oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. Steven
Yeah.
shredded a poor goon.
Yeah, it's the spell he critically failed
Mhm.
That's right.
and got slashed to ribbons.
Oof. That
Two
guy had a
Almost
bad
as
day.
good-
say.
Almost as good as a blood geyser.
Ugh.
So yeah, he like takes a big dry swallow and just kind of nods.
I'm trying to think what our first question would have been. Hold on. I remember now.
Are you
guess
worth
first
anything?
Yeah, what's
As-
your worth? If we were to use you as a way to get you back to your friends, pals, whatever you want to call them, would they give us any money? Would they let you back in willingly? Would they care if we killed you?
We're just poor bandits stealing what we need to survive. They already assume I'm dead.
Ooh,
perhaps-
bandits. Yes. Perhaps they're affiliated with that Fane Prince?
Roll me a perception check, Alice.
Use your ghostly eyes.
Perception, that is a plus
Can
10.
I assist
That's
with
pretty
outlaw
good.
lore?
No, but Jess, roll me a perception check for your own thing that if you notice, you will roll outlaw lore.
22 perception.
We'll roll perception in my dice tray. My new dice tray.
Nope, dice tray.
It's a dirty 30.
Ooh.
Oh,
Good job, Dice Tray.
Gallus.
Mhm.
It doesn't like you're focused on terrifying the man. So perhaps a tiny expression escapes your grasp. Charlie, roll me your outlaw lore, please. And
Use that outlaw
because
knowledge.
you critically
Succeeded.
yes, succeeded. And Graves, it was against a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
So the DC is different. But
Mhm.
yeah, critically succeeded. So your outlaw lore, go ahead and roll with fortune.
Ooh.
But with advantage.
Yeah, fortune is the 2e.
Gotcha. I
It's
didn't know
not a mechanic in a lot of stuff, but like some Oracle curse-bound fortune effects.
Mhm.
Some spells
least-
that give
at least you
fortune or
know.
misfortune as well.
Yeah, and I think instead of like throwing around extra hero points, like that might be a thing I could do is like start letting you guys do that
Fortune and
at dramatically
misfortune.
appropriate moments. Yeah, like if it's a
Talk
roll
about
I want you to fail instead of taking a penalty. I mean, that's kind of what hero point. That's already hero points.
Yeah.
Though, is what you guys do with them. But
Yeah, I
so
get
like,
you.
oh yeah, this like roll this roll with it. But I don't know. I'm thinking
Oh,
about
yeah.
it.
With it, with advantage, I rolled
Yeah,
a
just tell
natural
me-
19,
Okay,
for
yeah.
a total of 33.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
So, Charlie, as Gallus is holding this guy, you notice his when Gallus names the Fane Prince, or name drops the Fane Prince, his eyes dart towards the ground just for a moment, and you look and see the direction he was looking. His right hand is visible from under the rope. And on his index finger on that hand is a ring with a insignia showing a crown wreathed in thunderbolts.
Mm.
And you know that that is the insignia of Lairsoff.
I want to lean into him. I just want to take my index finger and just gently caress his the outer portion of his cheek and face, and be like, tell me, is he as good looking as everyone says he is? And then I'll kind of travel the finger all the way down to that index finger, and I'll pull the ring off.
Asking the important questions.
And you see the guy, his mouth starts speaking before his brain registers the words. And his mouth says, "Stunning, smells great too."
What does he smell like?
Marvelous.
Thank you,
And then you see him realize, and he clamps his jaw shut and squeezes his lips.
Don't be shy. What does he smell like? Does he smell like evergreens or that smoky from the fire smell? What is it?
Charlie
Oh,
over here taking notes, asking for a friend so
No,
I can buy his
Charlie,
favorite
roll me a diplomacy, Charlie.
Okay.
What's up, grapes? Sorry.
While Charlie is rolling that diplomacy, Gallus will go we know. You could be asking how he smells. We could, however, get this poor fool to lead us right to the smell himself. Wait.
A natural 6. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I did cut.
No, go ahead.
I natural 16 for a total of 28.
It smells like right before it rains and right after lightning strikes.
Ooh.
Everyone sees Suriel's eyes shift a little bit, what the fuck?
Right before it rains, and it's ozone and that musk, that mildewiness.
I'm getting damp. He smells damp.
It smells damp.
It is a really earthy smell, but
It is
most
very-
people
yeah.
find it really pleasant.
I know.
Yes.
I personally find it weird.
You like it a lot.
I don't
Hey, and
care
that's
for it.
okay. You're allowed not to like things.
That's what
but
Charlie
that is-
smells like.
That is what he smells like.
Oh, so he's
Specifically right when it's raining upwind of you, but not where you are yet, and it
Mhm.
kicks up that first that smell carrying on the wind.
Mhm. I
And a
love that
little bit
shit.
of ozone is what Lairsoft smells like.
Weird.
I kind of
Might be a clue.
Yep.
Yeah,
Anyways,
yeah.
go ahead, Jess.
yeah. I just go, see, we're just friends here. We're just getting an idea of who your boss is. And do you want to know who our boss is? So it's fair.
Yeah, you ain't. Them Hell Knights are looking for him. You ain't with them, right?
God, no.
Not
Gods, no.
necessarily. No. I mean, do you want to know who my boss is?
Benny starts slurping up the side of this guy, the side of his torso.
And he lets out a
Oh, don't mind him.
Hmm.
That's Benny. He's real friendly.
I don't like it.
It's just got a big dopey smile. Like, he's
He's like trying to get as far away as he can while still being tied up.
Truly horrible, isn't it? Just cooperate and we'll maybe
I
get
am!
Benny off you.
I am cooperating.
I'll lean in closer, be like, "It's okay, shh, it's okay." Just kind of caress his cheek again, and I'll look at the ring and I go, "Just call your master."
It.
I don't.
You kind of cut like the first like half second cut out. What was it?
I can't.
You can't. Okay. Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh. I mean, we can take you back.
A marvelous idea.
Tell us where to go. We'll take you with us. Don't have to worry about losing your life or your job.
Cut me loose. Follow the other two. They're going straight there.
No, we're not gonna cut you loose. No.
Reminds me of the TikTok. I'm being kidnapped. No, you're not. Am I allowed to leave?
No.
No. No.
It's not hostage taking. It's a collateral friendship.
Yeah.
You see, we're
Look,
friends now.
We just
We're
need
gonna
someone-
keep you tied up. We're gonna make breakfast in the morning. Devlin's gonna make waffles. Do you like waffles?
I mean,
It depends
We're
on what
just
time of
gonna-
day it is.
go back. We're just gonna go back to your boss, right? We're just gonna go back now. We don't have to wait for breakfast.
Is a question. How long does it take to get to your camp? So we can correctly plan this out.
You haven't told me what you want with him yet.
That's not your
important right
concern.
now.
What we want
Well,
with
I
him.
think it's a great deal of his concern, Gallus. Big wink. See,
Gallus
doesn't have any
raises
money
a
on him.
ghostly eyebrow.
he doesn't have any
Big ol'
money on
whoop.
him. And so, if we're going to ransom him, we'll need to go to someone who can afford to pay for his miserable life.
Yeah, if you look him over and go through his stuff, like he has some meager equipment and half a day's worth of food on him. Like his claim of being a poor bandit subsisting off of what he can steal at least is borne out by his equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything it's serviceable but shoddy.
I'm totally
It's
wrong.
It's getting them through.
Yeah.
Barely.
What time of
No.
day is it? I don't think we really kind of talked about that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask.
I'd say by the time you guys found the ambush, traced the ambush, set up a counter ambush, and waited for them to come to you, it's probably like the shadows are starting to get long.
Okay,
Uh,
so it's nearing evening.
Gallus will float and lean over this man. It's like, tell me, what's your name?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, damn,
Hold on.
sir.
I should have known you were going to ask this, and I didn't have my my thing open.
Yeah, what the heck?
What do you mean you're not prepared? I'm kidding.
What are you, not DM? Fucking got him, guys.
Got him.
Yeah,
Nailed it. First try.
A not GM?
yeah. My, and he seems to actually be like a little tongue tied from fear, and then kind of like Boozler, Gullius Boozler.
Gulieth Boozler.
Gullius, like Julius, but with
Oh.
a G.
Gulius.
Yeah, Goo, Gullius.
Oh my god.
Boozler.
Boozler?
Yeah, Boozler.
I spelled it right too. Damn.
Yeah.
That's a fantastic name. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it made me laugh, but it's fucking fantastic, and I love it. Like,
Yeah.
it's better than Flunk Strugget. Okay.
Strunk Flugget.
Strunk Flugget, thank you.
What was wrong with Strunk Flugget?
Just, I don't know. Brain doesn't like it.
I mean,
Also, Nugget's better.
Alright, Julius. You can call me Gallus. I'm a ghost, if you couldn't tell.
yeah, I noticed.
Regalis is not spelt with an H.
No. Gallus is not spelled with an H.
Missed opportunity.
Right?
What? Anyways. Now, you're gonna guide us to your camp. When we get there, we'll consider releasing you to your boss, and your boss can do whatever he wants with you. How's that sound? Do you think you can do that for us? Show us to your camp?
Well, he never answered the original question either of how valuable he is.
You also never answered my question of why.
Just puts his hand on his head and he goes, "We told you. It's none of your concern.
Well, I'll
It's
tell
way
you
above
this.
your pay grade."
You can kill me, but him, if I betray him, he won't just kill me once.
So a man who smells good, looks good, runs his group very tight. I'm starting to like him.
He's not just some bandit, he's got strange powers.
Strange how? And we're friends here, not planning on hurting him or anything, unless he gives us a reason.
Unless he gives us a reason.
I actually want to fuck him.
He's got
We
magic.
want to fuck him. I don't know about Devlin.
I'm like, nah, and then I eat an apple.
Well, his girlfriend, his boyfriend might have something to say about it, but they also might not. It's what is
The more the merrier.
he says?
But
What is it
continue.
they say? The situation is fluid.
Complicated.
Yeah.
Fluid? Yes.
Oh, an open relationship a bit. Polyamorous.
Either way, we're all getting distracted.
Are we?
Yes. Very.
So-
I feel
Where
like
you
we're
are.
very
Explain.
focused on it. We want to meet his boss and fuck him.
Continue on your explanation about what you've seen him do. Or what he's done to
Strange
those who
powers, you
have
said?
betrayed him. Yes,
He-
strange powers.
He can fly
Hmm?
and raise the dead,
Hmm?
and I've seen him smite his enemies with the righteous wrath of the gods.
Gallus just kind of like stares at him and goes, "Yes,
Charlie,
I could do most
Charlie,
of that."
standard.
roll me an outlaw lore.
I would love to.
We all
I'm
look at him like, yeah, that's
curious.
pretty standard.
I'm curious as to the smiting.
I have an idea, but that's metagaming.
Same.
27 for outlaw lore.
He is using bandit lingo for lightning.
Mm.
Mm.
So
That's where that
he
lightning
has the power
smell
to
comes
call
from.
down lightning, according to this bandit.
Gotcha.
But he can also fly and revive the dead, according to this guy.
Ah.
Can I make a
why
religion
he
check
smells
to
so
see if
good.
this sounds like either a holy or unholy man?
Go ahead.
Like a sort of cleric or champion?
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
It's about average religion, 21.
21.
So flight is pretty easy to get around. You know,
Mhm.
there's a lot of ways to get that. Reviving the dead is definitely a divine magic thing,
Mm-hmm.
but lightning. That, I mean, like, unless your deity is specifically has like the lightning domain or something,
And like a tempest god of sorts, like Gazra,
Yeah, so-
maybe.
like maybe something like that. But outside of that specific circumstance, yeah, there's not a lot of lightning spells on the divine spell list.
Mm-hmm.
Well, judging by the sounds of that, he does sound very dangerous.
Very powerful.
Then again, we are also very dangerous. I mean,
And very powerful.
look, like display motions to Gallus, display motions to Charlie and Suriel, display motions to Devlin. It's
Devlin.
like,
Standing in the background, eating an apple casually, just staring off into the middle distance, not even listening.
it's like,
he's just here.
it's like, we're quite
Yeah,
dangerous too.
Charlie, between those and there's a couple of like famous bandit stories that you would have heard of that imply he is capable of some form of teleportation or invisibility because he is able to vanish from sight at will. And is able to travel incredible distances in less time than it could feasibly take without magic.
Oh, without oh, so he
Mm-hmm.
okay. Sounds like we have an adept magic user.
Well, we just want to go see if maybe he has some information. So,
We do.
We just
can
wanna
answer some
talk.
questions we
I-
have. we
I
just want to
assure you-
talk.
I assure you he has information. The question is, what do you have that he will give you information for?
well, we were going to
Tips?
offer him a Goulius, but are you saying that's not incentive?
No.
Julius, are you saying he
I'm
doesn't even know
disposable.
your name?
I mean, it's not that bad, but
Oh,
Like, we all
Goulius,
swear-
you think so little of yourself.
no. It's not like that. It's, I won't stay dead. If you kill me, he can revive me.
Okay.
So, why would I fear you killing me? More than
Well,
him.
because we can make sure that you can't be raised again.
Yes,
Can
this
I roll
is true.
intimidation? James?
You can.
Can I aid the intimidation, being a ghost?
You
I
could.
guess.
Or that
Get-
you can't, that if you do come back, you don't have a choice of who you serve other than someone of our choosing.
What if could Benny use a little brother? Like a little Goulius?
A little
Ooh.
Goulius, that's adorable. Yes, I think we could do that. I rolled
They
a
have a little slime family.
27 to aid.
Hey, I rolled a
Mhm.
28 for intimidation.
Okay.
It's a 29.
Yeah, you see the facade he was building crack
Mm.
of like pretending not to be afraid.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, just all right, it's a day's ride to the east, man. At the bend in the river, you'll find a trail that goes cold at a cliffside. And there's a tangle of roots underneath with a handle hidden in it. Okay? Just twist it. The door opens, okay?
Attaboy.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. And I just stroke his cheek with my fingers again. Be like, don't worry.
One more time so I
Okay.
can write it down this time instead of just listening.
Alright, so at the bend in the river, you will
Mhm.
come to a place where a trail stops cold at a cliffside. And at the base of this cliff there is a visible tangle of roots in which is concealed a handle that reveals a secret door.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad we can reach an agreement. He will
on.
stand straight up, or stand straight again.
I do have one more question, and I highly doubt you'll be able to answer this, but I thought I might as well. We haven't seen people out here in a while that we didn't have to defend ourselves against. Have you seen or heard any rumors of unicorns?
There's always people claim they see unicorns every day.
Anywhere nearby where your boss is, possibly? I'd like to kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah, every picturesque clearing you come across the entire forest.
Got it. Does anyone have any reservations on what I'm about to do, which is kill this man?
No, I don't think you should kill him.
That was out of character, by the way.
I mean, we don't need to kill him. We can take him with us.
okay.
Yeah, but
We can eat Devlin's
Would you?
waffles.
He doesn't deserve Devlin's waffles.
yeah, at this point he is entirely a liability.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we just keep him tied up.
He can most likely escape.
I'll keep
The only reason
Well,
the only
Benny.
reason he has it now is because he knows we're powerful enough that he will not get away fast enough.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't worry, Benny will keep an eye on him. And Benny, who's been sideways on him, sort of lightly slaps on his chest. It goes and happily gurgles.
So mean to do this man.
He's just Benny. Benny is happy that he found a new friend.
Benny has a new friend.
No, he doesn't.
What are you
Yes, he
talking about?
does.
That's obviously a friend.
The man will not stop screaming.
That is what people do when they're excited, like on a roller coaster.
Yeah. Benny thinks it's shouts of joy. Benny's not that bright. He's but a
True.
goop.
We know that. This guy doesn't know that.
That's fine.
What a goop.
And that's fine. That doesn't matter. As long as he keeps screaming, he's not running away.
Well,
He's already
This-
not running away.
Exactly. So we're taking him with us.
he did have friends, and he won't
No.
stop screaming.
No.
So can we at least put a gag on his mouth
If you
while
want.
we yeah. Maybe we should
If you want.
If you want.
camp somewhere else than here tonight, instead of
That's fair.
exactly where we murdered his friend.
If you
Murdered
want.
is-
I vote the thing I said.
All right. I'm okay with this.
I vote for my own opinion. I mean, I was already going to suggest we move.
You can move.
Whose horse is he going on?
You can go on my horse.
Not mine. horse
You
then.
don't have a horse anymore.
He has a ghost horse.
Oh yeah.
He's
Go on
not mine.
Devlin's. Oh, how generous of you, Charlie.
Used to roughing it. And we can
Charlie's
talk.
still going through a dry spell. Charlie, he'll
Hey.
be gagged.
So riding double with somebody, the horse is going to have to make some constitution checks to keep up with
Okay.
the others.
Put him in the bag of holding.
No.
I don't know how I'm gonna.
Charlie, just tuck him in.
Your boobs.
Shove him in there.
We're gonna need somebody to hold him up, and I mean, this is gonna be a 3-person job. I don't know, man.
Wait, what's gonna be a 3-person job?
Getting him
Nothing.
into the boot bag of holding.
Nothing.
Oh.
We're not doing that. He's going. Which one of our James? Which of our horses are war trained again?
Mine.
Probably better.
And
to get him
also
on the back of
Gallus'
Devlin's.
ghost horse.
Yeah, probably best to get him on the
Yep.
back of Devlin's. They'd have an easier time.
It's fine.
Well, that horse is also significantly taller, so
That's fair. Devlin, throw him on the back of your horse.
He's already tied up.
All right.
This will be like
Oh.
Red Dead Redemption 2, the video game
Yes.
by Rockstar.
Gallus just casually breaks the fourth wall.
Gallus is
like
a
Play
this.
Red Dead.
So I hold square long enough
Gallus
to
isn't
put the
from.
body on the horse.
And we head
Oh.
off until we have to camp for the night.
yeah. So Devlin, you are going to need to roll me an athletics check for each hour that you are traveling with this man,
Okay.
as you are trying to hold your seat with a squirming, struggling man throwing off your balance, and the horse also needs to roll a constitution check.
Sure. How many hours
So-
am I rolling for?
Before the night is up, how far are you guys traveling before you go?
Well, I said until we set up camp, so probably up in.
I was like, how far do you travel before you set up camp?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to.
Long
Shadows
enough.
are getting longer. So we're probably like pushing what, maybe 3-4 in the afternoon.
Like 5 more hours, 5-6
Yeah,
hours.
you've got no, no.
This is
Well, yeah, not in
so
the
this
forest.
is January.
I
We're
forgot.
looking
yeah,
at-
it's
we're
January,
looking at-
yeah.
2, maybe
Yeah.
3.
2, maybe 3 if we want to push it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's just do like 2.5.
Okay. Then 3 sets of checks, Devlin.
Uh,
The horse, I need to know if it gets anything less than a 12. And for Devlin, it is anything less than a dirty 20.
What's up, Grapes?
Well-
after the first one, definitely go ahead though. Right,
Oh no,
for the
please
first
go
one.
ahead. After the first one.
After that first check, if Gallus will notice that he's like squirming a bit, he'll cast Calm on him.
How long does calm last?
If
That's a good question.
Hero Lab is being a little
On. Okay.
slow.
That's what Nethys is for.
Yep.
Well,
Sustained
Ooh,
up to
it
1
is
minute.
1 minute. Yeah.
1 minute, but
Yeah.
it's enough for him to like, hey, calm yourself.
And then he immediately goes back to screaming. Well, unless he. Yeah.
Oh.
Let
there
those
we go.
numbers be.
Sorry, I am just doing the horse con on here, and it's taking me a second. There we go. 23. Okay, so successes for the athletics and whatever for the first check, and then the horse has a. What was the DC for the horse?
12.
It hits a 12 and then an 11.
Okay, and the third one?
Oh no, the first one was a pass. Sorry, the first one was like a 20.
Okay. So one fail. And for the rides, you said no fails?
For the athletics, they were all above 30. Lowest was a 31.
Okay. So yeah, Devlin, you are able to contain the man pretty easily. You have no problems there. Yeah, so you get to camp and you make camp, and this guy is like, as far as he is concerned, his obligation to you is completed when he spilled, and he is now doing his best to escape and run as far away as he can to not be there when his boss finds out that he spilled.
I
So
can
he
still
is-
kill him if you want me to.
Right, that's what I'm saying is he is fighting every step of the way. And you gotta remember, you guys gotta sleep.
I don't.
Yep. That's true. Gallus does not.
Gallus
Well,
has
you
to
have
haunt.
I have to
focus.
haunt.
Yeah, he has to haunt.
But what I mean is, like, while you're sleeping, like, even if you're post watch, only one of you is up, and it's dark.
You know?
Well, I'm in cozy. I always keep a third level for cozy cabin. Oh,
We just
okay.
put him in
We're
the
all-
cabin with us.
That's fair, but he's still gonna be like
Struggling.
2 of you are sleeping
We-
and 1 of you is awake, so he's still.
We understand.
Yeah, you can do it. I'm just saying it's gonna be
We understand.
challenging.
could we share a cup of Dreamtime tea together? And would that make him sleepy?
Say it makes someone sleepy.
Dream.
When you
Let me
drink
double
it?
check. I gotta look for it.
Let's see, stupefied. You fall unconscious, and it lasts for 30 minutes.
So it would not be good enough.
Well, I mean,
That's why I was like, we could just kill him. He's no use to us anymore.
we don't need to kill everyone we come across. I know that's weird coming from me, but I think we should do a kindness and bring him back with us.
It's. He's literally trying to escape right now.
Yes, and I don't blame him. We're quite intimidating. I mean,
Just
the fool
wanted to
thinks I
have
can
a-
mush his brain.
I just wanted to have like a different conversation. Like I talk to you guys, like you're all great, I guess. But like, you just want to talk to someone different. That's kind of why I wanted him around.
I guess.
Honestly, the reason why we should do this is it's a power move, as they say.
He already mentioned that he holds no value and that. Lairsoft
Right,
can
but
just
it's a
raise him
power
back
move on
later.
our move. We could have killed him at any moment, but as a power move, we brought him back. It's about establishing your power.
Exactly.
Sure, you can kill
you
anyone and whoever,
you
but...
You saw how easily Charlie took him out, right?
Right.
I don't think bringing one normal bandit back would do anything for our stance against Lairsoft. Now, if it was one of his apparent partners, probably. I'm just saying it's not. It's
You're not
probably not.
You're
going
not
to do
seeing
what we
the
need.
bigger picture.
I'm not seeing your vision because your vision makes no sense. Yes, Charlie. Sorry.
Hey,
I
Hey,
get what
Julius.
Gallus is saying.
Thank you, Devlin. See, Surya, you're just too confined by the limitations of the flesh.
He's. Yes, Charlie.
Surreal. Gallus has ghost madness. Just go with it.
Go with it.
Hold on, Jess.
What were you gonna say, Jess? Yeah.
be like, I'll just pull off the gag and just be like, Julius, just be honest. Do you want to live or do you want to be taken out quickly? Do
I
you
want to
prefer-
live.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm trying to get away.
Yeah.
So calm down.
And I won't have to kill you.
What do you think he is going to do when he finds out I told you?
I heard you, but you don't have to worry about that. Really, we just want like information, maybe like from a deal, have like a fuck session, that kind of thing. It's really I'm being honest.
Charlie, you're
just
not
do that,
easing
like-
his worries. He's worried that if we go back, he will die. You telling him what we're going to do has nothing to do with him and him surviving.
He's worried that we're
He
gonna
doesn't
hurt
care.
the
He doesn't
famed
care what you do.
prince.
No, he doesn't care what
No,
you do.
he's worried-
He wants to
yeah.
not be there when you do it.
He literally said he wants to live. He said that if he goes back and figures out that he betrayed Lairsoft will kill him and then maybe bring him back.
Kill him again.
So
And, yeah, to kill him again.
how about this? So here, Julius, I'm gonna be honest with you. Chill out, enjoy dinner, enjoy breakfast. When we get to the famed prince's lodge, whatever, and we'll let you go. How does that sound?
Why would I believe you?
You don't have to
Yeah,
believe
disagree.
us, I guess.
Everyone- disagreed, so I'm not going to kill you.
Why would I believe you?
Because we decided we like you.
Because I think you're cute, and I think
Who's
you
we?
smell good too.
I'm not hearing
Charlie, you think
anything
most people smell good.
that explains why I should believe anything you say.
Whether you believe it or not, you're kind of at our mercy. So I guess just let her talk it out.
Right, you either come with us, or if you try to escape, we'll just kill you. So, just
And if
try to
I
live.
don't, you'll kill me.
Hey, between
So-
now and then, who knows? Maybe a volcano will happen and you'll get to run away.
No. These are my options, okay? I go back, he will kill me. I try to escape, you might kill me.
Alright, fine. Serial,
my
kill him
choices.
now.
I mean, we're still on horseback. I don't know if we stopped. I've out of character. I assume we're just having this whole conversation on horseback while moving. So,
Serial, kill him now. He doesn't want to live anymore.
well, no, that's me asking a question. Are we on horseback or are we stopped?
yeah.
Like, that's my question.
Oh yeah, well actually,
could be
yeah,
on
this is
horseback.
probably
Well, I imagine
probably
this was
camp
like
for
at
this
camp, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
go ahead, Serial. I changed my mind.
Wow, it's like you should have listened to me the first time or something.
Look, I decided to be a nice person. You can't blame a ghost for trying.
I am.
This is why we don't be nice to the peasantry.
Wow, that was a natural 20.
And she just like right through the throat.
While we're having this argument.
and just immediately the lights are disconnected.
Hi, Julius. It was nice talking to somebody
Bye.
different.
Bye, Julius.
Could have been so much
Bye,
easier if you just let me
Julius.
kill him before we left, and we wouldn't even have to have been having this conversation, but whatever.
Well, no.
Carry his body away.
The whole thing was we wanted to let him live. What do you mean? What is with you? You know what? Bring back Demona. I liked her better.
Yeah, like, can we just hang out with Demona for a little bit? Like,
Demona would have been
She's
on
done.
board
She's-
with this.
She's taking his body somewhere else.
I like Demona better. Turns to Charlie.
Bring back the fun one.
Can we traumatize Suriel again? What if we broke her other arm?
It's like, no, then she wouldn't be able to fight. Damn it.
Oh, she could strangle you with her tail.
That's true.
Break her foot. That bring Demona back.
Then I'll have to carry more backpacks.
Oh, we'll get Suriel a crutch. She can carry her own backpack. She's capable.
Anyways,
Yeah.
we bed down for the night.
Yeah. And Devlin, when you
Oh.
wake up in the morning, your horse is fatigued.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, looks like we have to kill him.
And yet I just
Um,
can't kill whoever I want. Okay.
I'm
Fatigued,
really
not,
glad
like,
that
Lame.
I
Yeah.
get that. I'm just glad that Gallus's horse is a ghost now, which means its quality of life is probably improved.
Well, yes, it's broken from the shackles of the flesh.
Yes.
I can still buck Gallus off though if he upsets it.
Mhm.
Does fatigued do anything to affect its stride or anything like that?
Let me make sure of what the text says because you don't have the horse in Hero Lab to just.
Fatigue 2E. Oh, AC and saving throws.
Hello.
And horses can't do exploration activities anyway. So.
They can hustle.
They can hustle.
Oh.
Yeah. But the narrative, but yeah, for narrative purposes, it also reduces the horse's overland travel speed.
Oh.
Bummer.
So it's just like you still get there on the day, but like you get there 2 hours later than you should have because you had to stop to rest more frequently.
It's all
So
right.
that horse is still recovering.
Tired.
But you recover from fatigue after another night's rest of not riding double.
Mm-hmm.
And also, when we get to said area, it will get a snack break.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. But
Yeah, and
while
sure
we're
enough,
still, well, I wanted to do something
oh, go ahead.
before we really started trouble. So my question is to the group: are we heading to Lairsoft first, or are we doing unicorns first, just to get that out of the way?
Well, since we no longer have our... What was his name again? I already forgotten. Anyways, let's kill a unicorn.
Perfect. Alice just really wants to
What?
kill a unicorn.
I think he probably would be expecting us based on the 2 on fire guys.
If they made it.
If they made it.
Not necessarily.
All right, I guess we'll just go.
Alright,
kill
alright, let's put it to a
unicorns.
vote. All in favor
that's what
of
I was
killing
doing.
unicorns, say aye. Aye.
Aye.
All opposed, say nay.
The weird sexy guy. Nay.
Well, the ayes have it.
Well,
So, can you
Did-
pull up the big map, James, please?
Absolutely.
overworld map.
Thank you.
I think that will kind of be a good
We are
indicator.
here.
Mm-hmm.
And
And is that bend the guy was talking about, this square? That bend?
Yeah, if he told you the truth, yeah, that'll be the
Hmm.
hex that Lairsoft is in.
oh damn it, that's what I forgot to do, is do sense motive then. Oh well. And I didn't write it down like an idiot, but pretty much any scenic view. So we could run into unicorns on the way there.
It's true.
Well, no, what he said was people report seeing them
Yes.
in every picturesque clearing.
That's what I mean. That's why I said we could, but
But
it's just
we also have intel of unicorns being around this clearing
Well,
with
and the
a
hex-
tree?
a white tree
A
specifically.
white
yeah.
tree.
Near the river.
near
So-
the river. So you know what else? This is out of character.
Mm.
This is Grapes saying just off the top of my head. I'm aware that sometimes when lightning strikes a tree, it turns it white.
Oh, that's cool.
So Grapes is thinking maybe the two are connected.
I apologize. I was having technical difficulties with Roll20. So we're here.
Yeah.
And then where was this? Where were we thinking?
Maybe here. Maybe
So-
here.
It could be
According to
Something
there.
Bandit,
about the
that is
bend
where
of the river.
Lairsoft is.
Yeah.
This bend of the river. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was what, like a oxbow? What is that called?
Yeah. You're right. An oxbow.
Because that word was said before when we were trying to find info
I have it in
on
my
something.
notes somewhere.
I think that was a clue to
Oh, wait.
where he might have been located.
Wait, hold on. I mixed up the hex. That is not the one.
Oh, okay.
I clicked on the wrong one. According to the Bandit, Lairsoft is in this hex.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
that also works because this is a bow. We got two bows.
I remember we were talking about it. We're like, it could be this one, or this one, or this one.
So what we could do is we could travel here and then here and hopefully find a unicorn in this hex first before going there.
Possibly.
I think that's fair.
So we're heading here.
Yeah. Looking for unicorns.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you go to
Also-
that hex.
What's the weather like?
Oh yeah, I need to roll the weather. For,
Oh, we didn't do
weather.
the other thing again. Rolling for
Points.
hero
Yep.
points.
Yep, we keep forgetting stuff.
We got
Where,
really into RP there for a second.
We really did.
It really did. Got a 15 for hero point.
We were ready. 14 again.
18.
1.
Oh,
No,
Oh.
the double
How could
digits.
you?
How could you?
Well,
Trust
at least I got it out of the way.
Yep. All right. So we are going into that hex. Please move Snivy while I roll the weather and stuff.
Oh, and while I roll survival,
can we make
probably a good idea.
him bigger?
Yeah.
Is that a thing we can do?
Make what bigger?
Nivy?
Snivy's icon.
Give me a sec.
There we go. There's our boy.
Oh, he is. I miss him.
Here comes the boy.
Hello.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, it's cat squat time.
Yeah.
Oh,
Love
I am
Scott.
so happy right now.
What
Is he?
I rolled the one I wanted to roll.
Oh, you've been
33.
on a roll with that. No pun intended.
right? Dirty 30 for survival.
Okay, wonderful. So yeah, you're able to follow the trail that you believe is correct. And hold on. And you follow, yeah, you're going along, and then you enter this area where you feel like this joy and bliss, and you enter this forest clearing. There's this beautiful rolling grass field where the stream kind of puddles and creates a tiny pond and then moves along. There's a small island in the middle. And as the sun peeks out, just beginning to burn away the heavy fog of the morning, this golden, beautiful beam of sunlight strikes a perfect white ash tree.
Oh, hey, look at that. It's a white ash tree.
And then as you step out into the clearing, you immediately become aware of 3 white unicorns frolicking in the stream.
Oh, how precious.
And I am going to transition us to a map, but not a Dice Grimorium one, because surprise, we're back into a one in the book.
Whoa.
Also, question: would this be considered a glade?
I will get to that in a minute. Are you trying to
Whoa.
figure out if the Mistress of Beasts is also here?
Could possibly. You know, unicorns are probably relatively protected creatures, and I feel like that's a thing that out of character. Well, actually, no, I have pretty good knowledge of after we figured out what it could have been. Surreal does. So, Surreal thought could be protectors of unicorns. I mean, that's just where my brain is. But that's
Mhm.
also because I'm surreal and I'm always paranoid.
Yep. No. What we are going to do is I am going to place you guys on a map. And before I do that, I need to know, is anybody intending to enter this combat mounted?
Nope.
Can I cast a spell real quick? I want to cast heroism on Devlin before we start.
Dadlin.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
I was thinking about being mounted. I'm not as fast as a unicorn that tries to run, but a horse might be.
I could cast haste on you.
We can
We
also
could.
stealth to get closer.
Well, as I said, you've kind of just
Oh, that's
come
true.
out into the glade.
Yeah.
It's one of those times where the game takes over and you're like, no, I wouldn't do that, but
Hmm.
it needs to set the stage
Mhm.
for.
That's fine
Yeah.
then.
This is the part of the video game where like a little cutscene happens and a bit of like narration, and then do
Mhm.
combat.
Yeah, so I am now. Hold on, I lost the player.
It's gone.
I lost the player icon.
Oh no.
Oh, because it's in the Whisperwood page. How do I?
I believe in you.
Something. How did I? Okay,
Yes.
hold on. It's doing a thing where it's the player bookmark is stuck on in the folder I made for the Whisperwood maps.
Oh no.
Weird.
So I need
Yeah.
to.
There's Doug. Whoever
Okay,
it is, don't panic.
I had to drag and drop it out of that folder, but I got it. I'm gonna go back and figure that out. Here we go. Now we're on the map.
Whoa. Ooh. Ah, I see.
Yeah, there are two more that are not frolicking. One is laying on its side on this island, just bathing in the sunlight under the white ash tree.
Fucking mood, dude.
And this one is just getting up from having rolled in the grass as you're approaching, and it shakes itself off and like gets up on two legs and bellows out a whinny, alerting the others to your presence.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Horses are
Those
very
two horses
perceptive.
have different art.
Oh no.
Yeah, there is two of one kind and three of another.
And Grapes may have
They
a feeling
have
what
pretty-
these two over here are, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be fun.
Pretty golden manes.
Yeah, they're all like spotless, pristine, fresh snow white. Dirt does not even seem to cling to their fur.
Fuck,
Like the one
man,
that just
imagine.
rolled comes up completely clean. Their manes all look conditioned, and their tails are brushed. Their horns look like ivory glistening in the sun. These are just impossibly beautiful creatures.
Can I do a recall knowledge about unicorns and like if there's anything like a more specific spell that I should think about?
Yeah. While you do that, I am going to repost the art that I showed you guys. There is a chapter heading for this encounter. So there's art for this specific encounter.
It's important for some reason.
Oh,
Or it's just a moment
Jesus
they wanted to make.
Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, that is brutal.
Yeah.
You have enough horns. No.
Yeah. Look at that chat. Holy fuck. That's brutal.
Yeah, but also, Paizo
Content
put that
warning.
art in the book where only the GM is ever going to see it.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah. So, Charlie, fun fact about these guys. You can roll Arcana or Nature
Okay.
to know about them.
Let me.
Gallus will also roll Arcana.
I will roll.
Knows nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll Arcana.
I guess I'll roll nature.
Yeah.
26 for Arcana.
Okay, that is
29.
a success. Suriel, you rolled nature or
Yeah.
Arcana?
Nature.
That is a critical success. So you will get 2 questions. Charlie gets 1.
Rolled a 18.
Let's go, Gallus.
Let's go, Gallus.
That is exactly a success.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
27
Yeah, and
nature.
Hey.
That is also a success.
So we get.
We all know
5
something about
questions.
unicorns.
Yeah, so yeah, you all know a little bit about unicorns, and one of the most important things to know about them is that they have both the beast trait, which is why you know about them with Arcana, and the Fey trait, which is why you know about them with nature. But they also have the holy trait.
Holy cow.
Okay.
They sure fucking do.
Yeah, so any
Oh no.
so like yeah.
Yeah.
So like spells and effects that have the unholy trait. So remember Chilling Darkness, it is celestials or creatures with the holy trait.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, guess what I prepared?
Yeah. Well, you prepare?
No. I
Yeah,
just
you're a
know it.
sorcerer.
I just know it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I've
Not a
prepared all
fucking
my life.
nerd. So yeah, 5 questions.
You guys go first.
I will ask for special abilities.
Okay. They have a charge ability. It's kind of the same as the fighter, but if they move more than 20 feet, it gets extra damage.
Fun.
Oh, and just so you know, Gallus, a unicorn's strikes all have the effect of a ghost touch property rune.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I
just
mean,
innate to their body.
so having the
holy
ghost
nature.
archetype, like, normal things can affect me.
Oh, I know. It's just fun that they just happen to
Right.
have that.
I didn't take the one that gives me the feat that gives me any resistances.
Yeah. Who's next?
Devlin.
Dungeon Master, how fast are these unicorns?
Ooh. They have a speed of 45 feet.
Woo!
Hmm.
It's me with
Okay.
panache.
Yes, they are also faster than your horses.
Makes sense.
Yeah, they're magic.
No. What? No way.
Whoa.
God, an evil unicorn would be such a sweet patron.
Right? Oh.
Wouldn't that just be a nightmare?
No, like just an
Nightmare.
actual unicorn that had decided personally to become evil.
Okay.
Like they're using their powers to bully you into doing stuff for them?
Yeah, just like, do it, or I'll tell everyone you tried to steal my blood, bitch.
Rude.
But it's a unicorn saying it with sparkles.
Mhm. This is the blood of a. This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
Anyway, questions.
What
more.
is their weakest save? Reflex?
Oh,
will,
you better believe
fortitude,
it's reflex. They're horses.
Horses.
They're magic
you.
horses, so their brains are good, and they're horses, so they're sturdy as hell, but yeah, they're not nimble creatures. Suriel, you get 2.
I do.
So 2 separate questions, or if you have a follow-up question for your first one. So stuff that you haven't asked about is if they have so there is another special ability that they have
Mhm.
that might be relevant. There is an immunity to know about. There is you could ask about whether they can cast spells. You have lots. senses is another one you could, or what languages they understand. If you wanted to try and speak to them, these are all questions you could ask. Did I give you too many options?
No, those were already ones. I'm just trying to determine which one I tier listing them in my head.
Okay, well,
Spells?
okay, so they have innate primal spellcasting. You are not sure what the full extent of their abilities are, but almost every story involves them having the power to heal, which primal casting would allow.
Immunities.
Poison.
What? They're not. Well, they're Fey type, so they're not fairy, technically.
They're immune to poison.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm really glad you didn't ask about the second ability, because that's going to be fun.
Yeah. I thought
So,
about asking about it, but
yeah. Devlin, are you remaining mounted?
I was planning on being mounted.
Okay,
Yes.
I made your icon large.
Oh, thank you.
Urge.
So until such time as you become unhorsed, at which point I will shrink your icon back down and generate a horse token, if that comes up.
Excellent, thank you.
Such a word.
Unhorsed
It's
is a
accurate.
word.
It is. And it's
Yeah,
accurate to what would happen.
yeah.
It's just funny.
Yeah, it is specifically in jousting. Being unhorsed is worth a certain amount of points.
The more you know, kids.
Yeah. Watch, I mean... Oh god, I forgot the name of the movie. Heath Ledger is jousting.
A Knight's Tale.
That's the one, thank you.
I love that,
That
movie.
movie. Yeah, it's really good, and you learn about jousting in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, this is our setting. You have gained your information. I'm gonna do that before initiative because I'm like we have a flashback of you guys like the night before talking to each other about what you know about unicorns, because if you were looking for them, you would have done this.
Right.
So I'm just kind of like retroactively applying it.
Yeah.
I can't
So-
seem to do anything on my character sheet on Hero Lab.
Uh-oh.
Can't replenish my spell slots and whatnot.
Why not? What is it telling you?
It's saying, what is it saying? Let me try it again.
If it says anything about campaign proxy, that means because you're not in session. You're
Oh.
playing with your core character sheet again.
Cast member cannot be modified while derived proxy exists.
Yep. Yeah, you have to navigate to the stage and open your sheet from there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh god. That hurt. Holy shit.
I am unable to select my character from the drop-down menu. It's not giving me an option.
Ugh.
Refresh the page.
Okay.
And in the
There
meantime,
we go. That
weird how often that works, huh?
shush.
I mean, yeah. That's anyway. Yeah, let's start doing some initiatives, huh?
So I rolled a 31.
31, Devlin. Oh wow.
Go, Jadlin, go.
The Mooks just beat you with a natural 20,
No.
but
Fuck.
that's the Mooks. They're the three that there's three of.
Yeah.
So
that's like
see
the second
what-
natural 20 you rolled for mooks.
Yeah. Well, no, yesterday I rolled for the boss. I rolled a natural 20 on
Oh.
initiative.
or our enemies.
Oh,
Anyway.
Lil Benny is attached to Devlin right now.
Why?
Because I can't
But
carry
he
him.
hates it. Attach
No,
him to
that's fair.
you instead.
I can't. He's not a ghost.
Oh, I thought
That's
he was.
the worst part about him.
He's a slime.
I know.
He just kind of suctions to your back and kind of happily slaps on your shoulder armor.
He's
Oh, I feel
somehow
like that was-
not
Go ahead.
as cold as he should be, and yeah, it's uncomfortable.
Devlin's experiencing sensory overload during this entire air combat. Right. What I was thinking about doing was doing this. There we go.
Apologies, Hero Lab is kind of chugging for me, and I have to. There's that.
Oh. That's a 33 on initiative for a natural 20.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Well, that's exactly what I got, so I'll put you at 34.
Cool.
Oh.
That was after I failed my first roll because I wasn't looking, so I rolled it outside of the dice in my lap, and I was like, yeah, I'm not sure how I did
Alright.
that.
Galus and Charlie.
Galus rolled a 13.
Nice.
Charlie rolled a 27. 27.
Unlucky number for our ghost boy.
Indeed.
Womp womp.
Suriel.
What?
You're up first, Suriel.
Yeah. So I was like, well, shit, that's a natural 20. Sense motive to see if they're planning on running or if they're just watching us for now.
Okay. Yeah, do it up. You will be doing this. I'm adding a bonus to the DC because you're trying to sense motive a horse.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Can I
you
use
absolutely
nature
try.
instead?
Yes.
Yeah. Would that reduce the DC?
Yes. That would get it back. That would be back to normal.
Hey, let's go then. Okay. It's mostly a joke question, but 27.
Okay. Well, at minimum, the one that reared at you, which is what it's called when they go up on 2 feet,
Mm-hmm.
that one is making ready to charge you at a minimum. What the other 4 are doing, you're not sure, but that one means to tangle with you.
Mm.
And it is at this moment that you remember the one other ability that every story agrees unicorns have,
Mm-hmm.
is the ability to sense evil.
Yep. I was like, man, they can probably sense evil in my head.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other. That's the other ability that almost every story attributes to them, is that they can
Mm-hmm.
sense. They can sense specifically evil intent.
Okay.
So they could sense your intent to harm them.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, I was finishing something off.
Yeah.
Surya will just mention they already know what we're here for, and pulls out.
Finish that sentence.
Yeah. Scorpion whip. No, sorry, I was considering. I was like, what weapon?
I could hear you stop yourself from saying gun sword out of sheer habit.
Yeah.
That's why I said think about it.
Like, no.
Because remember, you also need one hand to control your horse.
No, I'm not on
That's-
my horse, so
Oh, right, Devlin does. Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why lances have the jousting property.
Question.
Yeah.
These. Hold on. This. How wide is this? It's just like stream size.
It's as it appears on the map. Like these are 5-foot squares.
Okay, cool. Just. Oh my god. Wanted to double check. I am so irpy right now. I'm sorry.
Erps.
Erpst. So I am going to. Not gonna go far because I can't.
Well, so the water depth is the question you should be asking.
Well, I mean, I'm still gonna move. I can't make it across with my speed, but
yeah, I mean, you could also jump.
Yeah, but
If
I
you
don't have
wanted.
enough actions for that.
It's to act like long jump is 2 actions that includes a running start.
Oh, does it? Well, I still wouldn't be able to do it because I used an Is it an action to pull out a weapon now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So yeah,
Oh,
I
You
already
could
what's-
get there, but you wouldn't be able to attack.
What's your speed?
30. Actually,
If you
Hold
just
on.
do a leap action and start like here, you can get like here, almost to
Yeah,
the
you
other
only-
side.
You only have to clear 10 feet, so yeah, the 2 action long jump activity includes a running start, so that would be your 30 feet of movement towards the river, and then your jump based on the athletics check, which should get you to the other side if you succeed.
okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Also,
Yeah, so you want to just like
the-
take off at a run and straight leap across this stream.
yeah.
A 10-foot long jump, which is easy for someone of your skill.
Oh yeah, you'd
But it's
be
still
able
a
to do
check.
that, no problem.
Oh, my speed should be 35. Because I'm not clumsy or anything. With the
Do you
bonus
have
I get.
panache?
Yeah. So you can you can,
No, I get the full bonus with panache. I get 5 without.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's 25 feet to the bank. So yeah, you can get there with the 1 action of running start. So then as long as you get decent on your athletics, then with 2 actions, you could put yourself here.
Which is where I want to be. Hold on, let me look at my athletics and then I'll look at vivacious speed again. We went over this last time, but I don't think we actually came to an answer. I think we got distracted.
No, we came to an answer. It's pretty clear. It is you get a bonus to your speed, and the bonus increases when you have panache. That is how vivacious speed works.
Yes, I'm talking about because I get half that bonus when I don't have it. That number we didn't figure out is what I'm talking about. And like I know it's supposed to be 5, plus 5, but I have to after math. Hold on. 27 for athletics.
Impression, move faster than normal during battlefield speed. There's a status bonus to your speeds when you have panache to a 10-foot bonus. When you don't have panache, you get okay. I was wrong. It is you get half the status bonus to your speed.
Yeah.
So 10 at 3. Okay, so you have a 5-foot right now. When you hit 11th level, your with panache goes up to 20. So your without will go up to 10.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Oh yeah, no, swashbucklers, barbarians, and monks are fast.
Hell yeah. So you rolled a 27 athletics?
27, yeah.
Okay. So I would so your running start places you here.
And
With
then-
a 27 athletics check, you can move
You
4 squares. So 20 feet.
Okay.
Well, it says it's equal
No,
to
5
your
squares,
check
25 feet.
rounded down. Yeah, there we go.
Yes, 25.
Damn!
Yeah.
You can
Well, I
do
mean, like-
some crouching tiger, hidden dragon shit when you're high enough level.
I mean, look at real life like long jumpers in the Olympics. They can clear like 40 feet.
Oh, really?
Oh, like here?
Yeah, because this isn't standing long jump. This is with a running start.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you
Okay.
cleared it, no problem.
I just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure I had the
easily
squares
just
right.
leap over the stream like a gazelle.
Now, quick,
That's my turn.
can she do an athletics to do a flip and gain panache?
No, that would be acrobatics.
Or acrobatics, excuse me.
Yeah, and that requires an action.
Ah,
You get
damn.
an action for free.
Yeah, that does require an action. That's what's sad.
All right,
But
all
I can do
right,
that
all
next time. I can do a cool flip in the midair
Yeah.
for no reason.
All right, it is the Mook's turn, and that's the three normal-ish looking unicorns, and each of them is going to. You have a speed of 45 feet. Okay. So I have. Okay. So I have kind of bad news for you. Is that the stream is deep enough to impair movement, but for horses,
Not that much.
yeah, this part. Well, no, it's the stream is deep. The pond part is not.
Mm-hmm.
So most of this movement is unrestricted. The horse only has to deal with 2 squares of difficult terrain. So it is able to, with a 2-action activity, reach you.
What about, is this grass or is this trees?
That's grass.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, like you're in a clearing.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, the only tree is the white one in the middle of this island.
Right here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an open area. Perfect for fighting things that want to charge you.
Tree.
We're perfect for getting
white
charged.
Tree. There,
Yeah,
white
and
tree.
it just comes at you with this horn down, ready to rock.
That's the white tree. I did it. I'm such an artist. Are you
Thanks,
proud of me?
Grapes. I'm so
Oh.
proud of you.
Yeah, ready to rock indeed. 28 to hit.
Damn.
Surreal?
I said yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't hear you, sorry. Okay, so you are gonna take 13 points of piercing damage
Mhm.
and 5 points of spirit damage.
Okie dokie.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligente. Should probably roll when I'm sitting up. 19.
The holy and unholy traits don't affect creatures based on their moral character of like what they choose to do. It affects creatures based on what is at the elemental core of their being.
Mm.
So like PCs only become sanctified if they're like a cleric or a champion who gets power directly from a deity, or like in Charlotte's case, it would make sense. She's sworn a pact with the devil.
Yeah.
As far as you know, there's no reason that should have affected you. You haven't sworn any
boy.
pacts.
Cool.
Ah, yes, they're
Get back
doing
to
this
that later.
tactic known as cheating. I'm kidding.
Oh, damn it. They've got cheat codes on.
Well, no, it's like this weapon can only affect the pure of heart, and then you get cut
Yeah.
with it, and you go, "Ow, that hurt,"
Hurt.
and you go,
Oh,
"Oh no!"
Wait a
You
second.
realize the other implication.
yeah.
Of,
Yeah,
it
I
cut me,
understand.
so I'm not. I've learned something.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah. But that is its turn.
That's
The
why I said
other
we'll get back
two-
to that later.
Yeah, the other two have to spend their entire turn looping around and positioning themselves. Except for one. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this one only moves once, so it only gets to there. and then it rears up and calls out a horse whinny, but it's really long for a horse whinny.
And majestic. Cool.
Yeah. And then Devlin. Your
Oh,
horse's
no.
ears perk up.
Oh no!
And you see one of its big dumb horse eyes roll back to look at you over its shoulder.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Betrayal.
And then it immediately lashes its head down and attempts to bite your leg.
Oh god!
Why? I don't understand.
He takes
had
such
such
good
a
care
bond.
of
Devlin, I rolled a natural 20.
Devlin's weakness to horses continues.
This continues.
So this horse bites down and just you feel the teeth sink into your calf muscle.
Mm-hmm.
Horse bites.
And horse, like if you've ever been bit by a horse, they don't break skin.
Nope, just
it's
crush.
all blunt.
Yeah. So Devlin, you are going to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as your leg is crushed by these grass crushing horse teeth. And then the critical effect is
If it's Charlie horse.
the world begins to slant,
Oh.
and you quickly realize that it's torn one of the stirrups loose and you are falling off the saddle. Roll me
No.
an athletics check.
You're good at those.
Holy fuck. That was a
28.
big thunder that just happened outside.
Ooh, nice.
So apparently
Okay,
it's storming out.
Nice.
Wow.
Storm twins.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are pretty close, right?
Relatively, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like-
we should have a
Wait,
storm
you're-
In terms
soon.
of storm weather, like, close is
Oh, yeah.
100 miles.
Where are you at again? Are you in T-Town or the Couve?
Yeah, so like Lake Ontario.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're like
yeah.
Yeah, it's across the Great Lakes.
like north of me directly.
Yeah, so you guys would have
Anyway.
the same weather-ish. Anyway,
Yeah.
the point is, Devlin, you are able to remain seated as the saddle rolls under the horse and becomes functionally useless. You are now, like, other than the fact that you have a strap to hold on to, are effectively riding bareback.
Ugh. In armor? Oof, buddy. Big oof.
And the horse does not cease attempting to unseat you. Because that was just the critical hit effect from its bite breaking your saddle. Now it's actually going to attempt to buck you off.
It said, "Be your own rider."
So
That's what
Devlin,
the
what is your
unicorn
reflex DC?
Is 21.
Okay, so I'm rolling an athletics check against this.
How strong could this horse possibly be?
Strong.
Roll that natural 20 again.
Why do you think I've been quiet for so long?
Have you really?
Yes.
Wait.
That's hilarious.
So, yeah, the horse critically succeeds. So Devlin, you are launched from horseback. And it is going to throw you 10 feet. Now, do you have anything that prevents you from taking fall damage?
Well, am I in reach of a hard surface?
No, you
No.
are airborne.
Let's see. No, I don't.
Okay. So then you are going to fall prone as you land.
His other enemy, prone.
Yeah, it was one of those, like, if you take any damage from a fall, you land prone kind of effects.
Mm,
So you take 1 point of non-lethal bludgeoning damage from landing on the soft riverbank, but you are prone.
A little
okay.
bonk, and you're like, ah! Fuck!
Yeah, like you just get the wind knocked out of you.
Oh, I hate
We
that.
are gonna have a long discussion about this.
Yeah, Devlin's weakness to horses continues. Oh, I love it so much.
Me too.
I love when the dice confirm a bit.
It's great.
It's
Yeah,
been
so
doing that since
the
the beginning.
special ability they have is horse empathy.
Yep.
So yeah, they can use the animal empathy ability of druids.
Be your own rider. Be free.
Yeah, well, it can do it with all animals, but it's especially close with horses because, you know.
Horse.
But yeah. So yeah, it used its magic. It rolled a diplomacy check against your horse.
Wait,
Yeah.
does
Why was
Devlin
it so easily convinced?
does
No
Devlin
loyalty.
land on his back? Like flat on his back?
Yeah, you're like, you know how in
So he lands on his back, and you just hear a. As Biddy is pancaked a little bit underneath Devlin. Little wiggly goops are
Yeah,
flailing
and,
from his shoulders.
and yeah, Devlin's like, why did that happen? And then we just cut to the horse, and it blows out of its mouth like horses do, and then there's just subtitles that say, "Down with the bourgeoisie."
Oh!
No, he's truly turned against us.
Oh, it's even worse. It's a peasant horse. Kill it.
Viva la revolution!
Yeah, that horse is researching how to build guillotine with hooves.
Fuck.
No.
Sorry,
Only horses
Devlin.
are truly
We have
rich
to
here.
put down your horse.
Your horse is a communist.
Yeah, yours is a communist. We can't have that here.
Well, actually,
Not in
no.
our Queens.
That's actually no. Let me rephrase. Your horse is on strike.
Your horse
Your
is
Can't have that.
Your horse is unionized.
your horse is a threat to the status quo. We need to euthanize it.
You should euthanize it.
I cast disintegrate. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah. Your horse is on strike.
Gallus heard that his horse was unionized. Gallus is like, no, he's euthanized.
Yeah. Oh God, please don't say that on Discord. Anyway,
Anyways, horses.
yeah, that is all of their turns. Devlin.
How you doing, buddy? Ooh.
Not great. I had a whole plan that involved riding a horse, and now I'm by a river and sword. Can't even get to any horses.
So, Devlin, you so crossing the river. I mentioned the river is especially deep and swift. So just like fording it is greater difficult terrain. But like Suriel, you could attempt an athletics check to simply leap across.
No, I will go along the river, and I.
You're going to besiege this horse.
Yes, he will pay for his friend's arrogance.
Is that all of your movement?
That is 2 strides.
Okay.
It's 25 and then 20.
Okay. So yeah, you can make an attack, and don't forget. Do you have heroism enabled in your spell adjustments?
No, let me do so. Circumstantial.
Yeah, I mean that wouldn't have helped much with the natural 20s, but
It'll
It's
be
gonna-
under spell adjustments.
yeah. And then
Thank you.
put
You're welcome.
heroism into the bar, and it'll.
Oops. Not double heroism.
That'd
Okay.
be cool.
That would be cool.
You get
He is
2
going
plus
to
1
pay.
circumstance bonuses. Wait a second.
Wait. Oh, I have Toy Box installed in this adventure.
Eat shit. No, you don't. I do. Anyway.
If I rolled a 28 to hit that unicorn with the one hook sword that I have out, how would that work out for me?
That would be a successful hit, my friend.
Nice.
Okay.
Unfortunately, its AC is higher than 18, so it is not a critical hit.
Dang.
That's okay. The combat assessment will just be regular. And
Okay.
10 damage.
All right, 10 damage, and so combat assessment. Tell me about what do.
Well, I
need
rolled
to
a
do?
12 nature. I don't think I get any additional
No.
unicorn info.
Yeah, no, the DC
Yeah.
on that is 18.
That's okay. That was it. That was my one action.
Sweet.
We're all done.
Hey, you still
for Devlin.
did damage.
Hell yeah.
Charlie.
Sized up the unicorn.
Charlie, the horses are rebelling against us.
Jess, you're mute.
Charlie, you're poor. Go eat it or something.
I'm sorry, I was washing my hands. Okay, I'm back. All right. All right. 2 action. I want to cast Fleet Step on myself,
Ooh, hell yeah.
and then that will give me. Just double check. It's plus 30. Yeah. So I get 60 total speed. So I want to do the jump over the river and get to here.
So
Okay,
roll
so
that
yeah,
up, Lane.
same roll as Suriel.
All right.
So you take you get 1 full stride, and if you get to the water with full stride, then you're good. And then it's just athletics, and whatever the result of your check is, that is how far you jump.
Cool. Okay.
You said you casted a spell, right?
Yes.
what'd you do?
This is a 2 action.
Yeah,
Maneuver.
long jump is
Yeah,
2
I mean-
actions.
So Fleet
Oh.
Step, if Fleet Step boosts your speed that much, where is it your speed is 30
Plus
or is
My,
it
30?
my yeah. So
your speed is 60?
we're-
right now? So actually,
it's
you could
25,
probably just
and then
eat the difficult
River
terrain.
itself.
Like that would be a more
Yeah.
efficient use of your speed,
okay.
So,
action wise.
the long action. Or go ahead.
Just so crossing the 2 squares of the river costs 8 squares of movement, but 60 feet
Okay.
is a lot. That's 12 squares.
I think she is 55.
No,
Oh,
I
25.
have plus 5 because I took.
Oh, you have fleet? Okay, so yeah, 60.
So you have
So-
12 squares of movement. It costs 8 to cross the water.
All right, let me. So
So
One,
1,
yeah.
2,
3.
3. Yeah, you can
1, 2, 3. So I get over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
you'd have just
Oni,
enough
you
to
have
cross.
your red 60 is still showing, Oni.
Yeah, I know. I was just deleting.
No, Jess is red.
1.
Oh,
Jess,
you're
change
both.
your color. I switched
Yeah,
to
you're
red
both red.
because no one was red
Ah.
before. How are you red again?
I don't know. I've always been red. I don't.
We can watch the last week's stream and see.
Yeah.
So I was here.
Yep.
So that's 1, 2, 3 with Gallus a space, and then 4 right here.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Head over
Sweet.
across. That's it.
All right. It is now the Beefy Boys' turns.
The Beastie Boys.
I said beefy.
I know, but I was expecting Beastie.
But they are horses. They're not cows.
Trump, why are you here?
Huh? It just fades away.
We just watch him. Yeah, we just watch him disappear.
Surreal's like, who's that strange little frogman?
That one, Surreal, is doing to charge him up.
I know.
And is going to attempt to lance you.
Yo, are those horns that long?
Yeah, look at the art for him.
Yeah, those are
Oh yeah,
like Rapidash
let me
horns.
drop the big art for these guys. 'Cause they look a little beefier.
I can see by how big their hooves
Yeah,
are.
holy
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, these look like a non-fiery Rapidash. It's awesome.
Yeah, this is no longer a classification, but in first edition, these were advanced unicorns.
Were they celestial unicorns?
No,
Oh.
advanced unicorns.
Oh, these are advanced unicorns. They're not even celestial. Oh, snap.
It's not just normal unicorns. It's
Yeah, like advanced is
unicorns.
it's just when Ponytail evolves into Rapidash.
Well, there
That's why it
in
gets used right.
in first edition there was a stat block for celestial unicorns in specific, and back in the
Yeah.
day when I played an
There
evil
were-
campaign, our anti-paladin got absolutely one-shot rocked
Yeah,
by
there were also
a
advanced celestial unicorns.
charged smite evil from a celestial unicorn. Just one shot. It was hilarious.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's that hit? What's the number?
Suriel, that is a 27 to hit.
Nimble dodge.
Okay, you are able to duck it.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
How about a 28 to hit?
Yep. Just meets.
Okay, so you duck under the horn strike, and before you have time to finish congratulating yourself for how cool that looked, you realize that there is a hoof approaching your forehead.
Oh god.
At shocking speed. You get hoofed right in the forehead for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
11?
Yeah, just get
Sure, I'm hearing
rocked.
numbers right.
Yeah. And then let's see, the other one is going to attempt the very same thing for Charlie. And you want to make any wagers on whether you're going to be affected by this spirit damage?
I'm curious, actually.
Yeah, is this like a moment where Charlie's like, okay, this is where this is the spiritual tarot reading, like what happens?
Yeah.
Charlie goes
Okay.
after getting hit.
All right, so it's not a natural 20, but
Oh, cool.
does
Is it a dirty 20?
it does a
Oh,
30 does a 34 critically hit you?
Yeah. My AC's
Okay.
a 24.
Okay, so it exactly critically hits you. Ooh, this is gonna be bad for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Roll so many
No, you
die.
can't fluff the couch. We've been over this, buddy.
Okay, so you take 34 points of piercing damage from the horn.
3-4.
Yep.
3-4.
Okay.
And 16 points of spirit damage.
1-6. Oh,
And like, has Charlie taken spirit damage before?
I don't think so.
I
Yeah,
think Gallus was
you
the only
don't-
one who's ever taken
yeah,
spirit damage.
You don't know how you know, but you can instinctively feel that part of your, like, it has directly attacked your life force in addition to harming your body.
Oh, it hurts.
It hurts
That
my
is-
soul.
That is the what she was gonna find out. Fuck around and
Oh wait,
find out.
hold on.
and
I
she
forgot. I
sure
forgot the
figured out.
bonus charge damage.
Oh yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
Yeah, so I need to roll more d6s.
Hold on, let me add some more.
On your
Sprinkle it.
Okay, that is an additional 10 piercing damage.
ouch.
So that's also
Wow.
doubled on a critical hit.
That's like half your health too.
Yeah, this thing
So-
runs up and it buries this horn in your guts. Like you can feel that it's coming out of your back.
Ooh.
And then just like Suriel, it pulls back and is going to launch a hoof attack to try and catch you with that as well. But no
Well, they're
spirit
not
damage
done
on the
with me.
hoof. Yeah,
No, yeah, that was only one.
yeah. Charge is only
no,
2
that-
action activity.
Mm.
They're going to make a second attack. And I think that is a 20. Yep, 24. That is exactly a hit.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to take another 11 points of bludgeoning damage. So yeah, that clocks you in the head with a hoof too.
So with false vitality, I have a total of 90. I'm now down to 19.
Yeah.
Ow. Fuck. Cool.
Yeah, and then the horse, in common, says, "No more innocents will be harmed by your choices. Your reign of terror ends here."
You're being lectured by a horse.
Tully goes, did that horse just fucking talk to me?
That horse that almost killed me.
What?
But that's it
Uh,
for its actions.
Thank you.
Gallus. A lot has
Galus.
happened.
I could see that. So that horse right here, the one that taunted Charlie.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna need a what kind of save?
Are you chilling darknessing it?
Yes.
That's an attack roll, my friend.
Is it an attack roll?
Yeah, that's why
Yes,
Charlie
it is.
Natural's 20 did.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. All right, then.
Yeah, just make sure you
Soon-
roll a natural 20.
As soon as Hero Lab wants to stop chugging. All right. Does this have the holy trait?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, remember I told you that earlier. That's why you said you were going to cast that spell.
Ooh, I am going to re-roll that attack.
Okay, Gallus is flipping a hero point. That makes it 2-2, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Much better. Does a 33 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Alrighty.
And which one are you striking?
The one-
the one that hurt Charlie?
The one that taunted at Charlie.
Well, Suriel, you know which one's the favorite now.
Well, it critted Charlie and then taunted. Can't have that.
I
That'll
feel like
be
that's fair.
20 damage total.
Okay, real quick, does this have the mental trait?
Does this have the mental trait?
Chilling darkness? I don't
Pretty sure it
believe
doesn't.
it does.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
Cool.
pretty sure it doesn't.
cool. So 20 points of damage.
5, is it 5d6? It should be an additional.
Yeah, it should be another 5.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're
Why did it not roll 66s?
Because you're a goober. Do it now.
and so was your hero lab.
Okay.
Oh, because you have to check the checkbox for it to add the extra die.
I thought I did, but I'll roll it again. So that first one, what did I say? 20?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have that. So just tell me what you get this time, and I'll add it.
And I'll just do that. Ignore that.
Yeah, because I just have the hit point thing, so I just click take 20 points of damage, so I can just tell me what the next one is.
18 spirit damage.
Ooh. And it just that same voice is, "You bitch, I'm coming for you next."
Ooh.
Just
called you a
gives
bitch,
it the
Gallus?
ghostly finger.
I can touch you. I can hurt you.
Beat you to it.
I'm damaging people's spirits over here, motherfucker.
I beat you
What
to
are you
it.
made of?
I beat you to it, bitch.
Tell him what it means that I could do spirit damage, and he is made of spirit. I can unmake him.
I beat
Like,
you to it,
This
bitch.
horse watching Ghost Gallus.
Double
and a
fingers,
unicorn argue
double
with
middle
each
fingers,
other.
double
No,
middle
Charlie.
fingers.
No, he's whispering this to Charlie. Like,
Oh,
if I kill him with the spirit damage, he will not go before Pharasma. You know that, right? Like he will
Middle
just cease
fingers.
to be,
Middle fingers, middle fingers.
never to be seen again.
Middle fingers.
Yeah, if you can heal me, go for Gallus.
Only if you
Go for
repent
him.
truly in your
Oh.
heart
Bitch.
and return to the way of goodness and light. I will
Charlie's
heal
like,
your
I
wounds,
can't promise
child.
that, TBH.
Okay, so I have one.
Boss.
I have one action
Succeed
left.
me. I will stomp on your head until
Excuse
you
you.
die.
Excuse you. I have one action left.
We're having a conversation, Gallus.
Shut up!
go
It
ahead,
is
Gallus.
my turn.
He's right. It is his turn.
God damn it! What does this ability do?
This is the press X to not die ability, and what you do is
Ah.
press X to not die.
Learning.
What
a
if
new
I press
class.
square?
Then you die.
Oh,
Dang it. Guess I should have pressed X.
Okay, I'm going to spend a focus point and cast Drain Life on that unicorn. Needs to make a basic Fortitude save.
Lord.
You saucy bitch. Fortitudinous.
I never knew that I needed unicorns to call somebody a bitch.
Gallus,
You know.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay, cool.
The like
Can you just stop
golden
doing
holy
that?
light of the unicorn just blasts your spell apart. And the horse just says, I said, bitch.
Alice and this one unicorn are going to be duking it out the entire fight. We're all just gonna stand back with popcorn
Well, no.
and watch.
Well, no, it has to finish. It has to kick Charlie to death first.
Oh, true, I guess. I'll be
I have to-
feeding Charlie's
yeah.
unconscious body popcorn.
Yeah, the unicorn has to finish stomping Charlie into it, like literally stomping a mud hole in her ass. Anyway, it is Suriel's turn.
It sure is.
Suriel is horse flanked
Tumbling through.
on a horse.
I don't like being horse flanked, okay?
tumbling through a horse.
I guess technically under.
Yeah, it is actually easier because they are large.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a 35.
Yeah, you're able to easily tumble through these horses.
Oh,
And tumble through
Sorry,
does not provoke, correct?
it does
No.
not.
Does it
No.
specifically say that it doesn't?
Yeah.
Let me.
It only provokes
that's-
if you fail. If you critically fail, I believe.
It's like if you critically fail, yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, no. I meant like, does it specifically say the movement doesn't provoke, not the action itself?
I have to.
Because
I believe so.
What I'm trying to say is that this unicorn
Yes.
is going to make a reactive
As-
strike unless your ability specifically says that movement does not provoke.
It says your movement ends and you trigger reactions as if you moved out of the square you started in.
Okay.
On
so,
a
so
normal
yeah.
failure,
So by contrast, then you wouldn't. All right. That's what I was looking for.
Correct,
You're
yeah.
good.
I was
By
like,
the way,
I
they
should've
have
forgotten.
reactive strike.
Yeah.
They
Really?
can- But they can only hoof.
Yeah.
They can't horn attack with the reactive strike. It's too big.
There we go. Sorry. Hero Lab froze on me and I got really scared.
Yeah.
Anyways, pull out rapier and stab with panache. As I make a mess on my desk. Hi, Bella.
What weapon did you take out last round?
Scorpion whip.
So what hand are you holding which thing in?
Oh yeah, I forgot. So I guess I'll just swap them then.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just curious, like which one is the like which hand
Yeah,
is the
well,
attacking? Yeah,
'cause
you're
I-
attacking with
yeah, 'cause
rapier, so the whip is in your damaged hand.
Yeah. I
Okay,
just
that's
wouldn't
what
be
I'm
able to
looking for.
do what I don't think, because tripping with my
Trip you have to do with the whip.
well, yeah, but with my damaged hand is the thing I'm thinking about.
No.
Yeah.
Well, oh, you
So
could, but it'd be clumsy 3,
Okay.
enfeebled. Yeah, clumsy 3 and enfeebled 3 because it's athletics.
So actually, yeah, I would. Nah,
And,
it's fine. Yeah, it's fine for now. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, and yeah, that's
Okay.
yeah.
Another 18 on the dice. 32.
That is a critical hit.
Yes. God, fuck! It's been so long since I've did critical hits with panache. Hold on. That's 10. Each plus. Oh, I get temporary hit points as well. Ooh, vivacious bravado. Where is it?
What?
2 extra d6s now with my no, it's 3. It's 3 d6 for precise strike. Doesn't get doubled, correct? Or does it?
What doesn't?
Precise strike.
No, everything gets doubled except things that are only on critical hits. So the deadly die
okay.
doesn't.
Good God.
What?
I was just saying good God.
No.
Because I have a lot of d6s. Hold on. That is. Man. Okay. Okay. Getting a lot. This is okay. This feels like bullying.
Yeah, bully this horse.
Just because of that's 16 right there.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 22.
If we turn these
Plus-
horses into glue, will it glitter?
What is this?
Yeah.
27.
Oh yeah.
32 plus 18.
It's
32
50.
plus 18. Plus
Yeah,
10.
it's 60.
Yeah. That's 60 points of damage.
Suriel, describe to me how you one-shot this mystical creature.
Hell
Grab it
yeah!
by the horn and right through the throat.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it dies with this sickening gurgle, and you see that the blood that runs out of its body is like quicksilver.
Pretty. Hopefully it doesn't burn.
I hear
it
if you
does-
drink it,
it-
you'll go immortal.
It doesn't burn like in any mechanically meaningful way, but it's like
Mhm.
if you ever get gas on your skin, like gasoline,
Mm-hmm.
and like
Okay.
you
Oh,
don't
tingly.
wash it off properly, where you get like that
Yeah.
little rash.
Eh.
Yeah. But yeah, it dies, and The one that the other big one that hasn't been talking just cries out, "Boss Simeon, no!"
Oh shit, they had names.
It was a bitch. Be turned into glue. And celesti and sparkly jerky for our peasant, or for our Charlie.
Our peasant.
Our Charlie. That's my turn.
As each is slain, I will reveal their names to you.
That's hilarious.
It is the Mook turn, and they are deeply dismayed at the death of Barsimian.
Ha! Dismayed.
More like
Yeah.
dismayed.
So this one back here is going to execute a charge attack against Devlin.
Devlin, no.
Not Barsimian at all.
That's not Barsimian. Devlin, that is a dirty 30 to hit. These unicorns are angry today.
Mhm.
Yeah. Bring it on, unicorn.
All right, then.
It's not a crit, though.
No. Important, because there's a lot of die I'm rolling here. Okay, Devlin. It hits with the horn attack, and with the extra charge damage, you take 22 points of piercing damage. But you feel like whatever force is damaging Charlie and Sturiel's spirits, you don't know what they're talking about.
What the fuck are they talking about?
Hey, this feels a lot like regular stabbings.
This isn't magic. It's not magic at all.
At all.
Maybe
then-
I am immune to horse magic.
Yeah, then this one is going to do... you know what? What the hey? We are just gonna do a horn attack.
What the
and a hoof.
hey?
We're gonna do the horn hoof combo. Jesus. Alright, so I have rotated die twice now. After
Mhm.
rolling consecutive natural 20s for attacks.
The dice are just like on your side this week, aren't
Yeah,
they?
This won't end until me or every horse in the world is dead.
This is the origin story of Horse Hitler. That's the episode title, by the way. The origin story of Horse Hitler.
No.
This
Holy
is
fuck.
fitting.
Devlin, you take 20 points of piercing damage. And again, I don't know what this spirit stuff is. You're just getting badly stabbed.
I mean, my spirits are low after getting stabbed twice, but otherwise it's fine.
Yeah, but for the follow-up attack, I am assuming a 17 does not hit you.
It does not.
Yeah, so it attempts the same maneuver that's executed against Charlie and Suriel, but this one, it just against your chest plate. Because you're a tank.
Devlin watched that, and he knew exactly what was coming.
Just
Yeah.
planting my feet.
Yeah. And also am wearing plate armor.
Mhm.
Devlin, it is your turn.
Well, I think I would like to hit that horse right back.
Go for it.
Specifically
Start
the
twanging,
one
buddy.
I've already hit once. A 23,
That's a hit.
and then another 23.
Also a hit.
That is
is your first action to draw your second weapon, or are you just attack
no.
twice with one?
I am attacking twice with one.
Okay, just checking.
Swag, swag.
And
Oh,
if you're getting any of the
I'm
bonuses for
sorry.
it.
What is the bone? The second one would actually be a 22. Is that still a hit?
Yeah.
Okay, and
Because
so it's
32
12
was
and
a
then
crit.
12 damage.
When he was talking to him, I heard 12 damage.
12 damage twice.
Oh, you got 12 both times? Okay.
Yes.
All right, so I will add 24.
And then my third action will be to raise the shield.
Mm.
Because I was on a horse, so I had a shield out. Or raise it.
You had a hand controlling the horse.
But we talked about this last time I was mounted, and I could have the shield
Oh, you
and
know what?
still
You're right,
control the horse.
I had forgetted this. You're correct. So yeah, you can now raise that shield.
Raising
Smart. Yeah, Raisin Bran. Charlie.
Mhm. Hey, bestie.
Hey. So, first things first, fucking battle medicine.
Check in on your witch friends. They're not doing okay.
Yeah. So, let's roll that. I'm gonna roll that as a master.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. DC.
The DC would be 30. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
DC 30. What's your bonus? Like, what do you have to roll to hit this?
I have a plus 18.
Okay, so
Oh
you gotta
my
hit
God, yeah.
12.
All right, I rolled it, and it's under the cup, my rolling cup. So it's like Schrodinger's cup right now.
Schrodinger's dice roll.
Oh, fuck me. That's a natural 2. I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay, you're
Use a
down to
hero point.
1 hero point.
Cause fuck that shit.
Yeah.
That's a natural 3 for 21, so that fails.
I mean, do you want to use your last one?
You can only do it once a roll.
That's what
Yeah.
I thought.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Do I move or do I take a healing potion?
Well,
Well, you only have 2
Charlie,
actions.
I
But
have
also-
terrible news for you.
I feel
Battle
like I can't
medicine
move.
has the
Provokes.
manipulate trait.
Yeah.
Oh,
Charlie,
fuck,
no.
so they're still gonna hit me. Okay. Okay.
It's a hoof time, and I'm on my
Okay.
3rd die now. So let's
Yep.
see if you cool
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah, I did get what I wanted in that scenario, which is I rolled a 6 on the die for a 24.
That matches.
Yeah, that hits.
I wanted to not crit you again.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, that's
because-
fair.
That would be mean.
It still hits, but you know, yeah, okay.
The
Oh.
die conspire on your favor again. Minimum damage 8.
Ooh.
Okay.
I rolled 1s on 2d6s.
So 8. All right. So
Yeah.
I'm at 11 points. Okay.
Yeah. And it'd be super if somebody in your party could like cast heal.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
the
bummer.
Everyone
healer.
looks at Gallus. Everyone looks at Gallus. Oh wait, no.
So
Why would the ghost cast heal?
I don't know, maybe because it's a
If-
spell you know. Anyway.
It isn't.
You're right.
Though.
If-
My
Hey,
fault.
Jess
I
is trying
should be
to talk.
picking up the
Stop. Jess is trying to go.
Yeah.
okay, so that manipulate trait
Yes.
is that kind of the same as like a reaction? Like if I move, like
yeah.
Yes.
Actions with the manipulate trait is that just means it provokes
Okay.
reactions.
So then I am gonna move through, straight.
So okay.
So
That is
I
going to
wanna-
put you in reach of the other one. Are you sure
Yeah,
you
you're
want
gonna
to do
be
that?
flanked right there.
Could I?
It
you
already
have-
used
you-
its
But I has-
reaction.
Okay. Right.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you. Can I do something like, kind of like, what's the word? Kind of slip under the unicorn to get into this, like down at the
Oh.
very bottom space, so
Right.
I'm not in their reach.
Two things,
Well-
Jess. 2 things. It already used its reaction, so it can't hit you again.
That's an
If
assumption
you-
you're making.
So
Well,
I'm
Well, I mean-
trying not to get in this horse's range.
Right, and what I'm saying is anywhere in that direction, because they are very fast. I mean, they're not as fast as you, but still.
So if
So
I can
it's-
use 2 actions, which would be
Oh,
120
yeah, that's right.
feet.
You have 60 feet of movement. You're right. Yeah,
Correct.
you get pretty dang far, but yeah, it's getting around that other one.
Well, if Jess went this way, theoretically, like down.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. you could.
I would suggest going the opposite direction of the horses, though. But that's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, get back on the other side with Gallus, is what she's saying.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
so then I'm gonna sacrifice 8 squares of movement again to get across the water again.
If you're using
That's
2
what I-
actions, it's pretty negligible, though. Wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can get across with 1 action.
Yeah, but
You
yeah,
have-
if we go with like the original plan, if you skirt around and then like run all the way up here, that'd be a pretty safe move.
You could do that.
'Cause that's I just basically want to get as much distance as I can at, you know, I mean, at this point, like I'm probably gonna die, so I might as well die somewhere pretty. So I want to be over here.
Mood.
So
Well,
I would.
if
I
I'm
would-
gonna die, Charlie is numb to death at this point.
Yeah, and funny you say that because I have that feat. Ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
Yes, that's why I said
Anyway.
it.
So I want to like go down this way.
You want to go down and around him?
I want to go
Yeah.
south.
Oh,
and then-
Charlie's M. Bison. It's like the day you died was the worst day of your life. For me, it was Tuesday.
So basically, I'm gonna go 5, 10 feet south, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 gets me here, in this this space right here.
Okay.
Okay, and then another 60 feet straight over. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. We'll put me right there. So I want to be right by the water here and just stare at the water and just think of Max, and that'll be my turn.
Think about Max and go, if I die, I sure hope Pandora doesn't take my place.
Yeah.
And
I hate
man-
that bitch.
And man, Max would have enjoyed killing unicorns.
I'm holding this gaping wound and I'm like, oh Max, please take care of yourself if I die. Hope that bitch Pandora doesn't take my spot. She's a bitch. That's my turn.
That unicorn is just gonna normal move. Actually,
I
no. First, it is gonna spend 2 actions to cast heal on itself, and then it is gonna move to there. Oh no, my session was terminated. That's stupid. Let me back in.
Relax.
I'm playing a game, you guys. It's okay, I'm already back. I have good internet. I'm so happy with it. Anyway.
Sorry, I just rubbed my headphones against the mic.
Full character, I need to roll a heal. Good goofus. There we go. Yeah, 2 action heal. Oh, yeah. Gets 38 hit points back.
For damage, no, I'm just kidding.
Lucky. Huh, wonder how that feels.
Yeah, but that is its complete turn. This one initially is going to run out this way.
Uh-oh.
But once it gets a little distance away, immediately pivots in a way that makes clear it was just setting up enough room to charge you.
Make nice.
Lovely.
And it then does that.
Okay.
because you killed Barsimian, and
I'll replace
And-
myself on the map after this. But
that is a 29 to hit.
yep.
Okay.
That do hit.
Okay. Do I need extra d6s for the charge damage? Yeah. I like when I get to roll a handful of dice.
It's very nice.
Okay, it's 25 points of piercing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 4 points of spirit damage.
That's what he rolled to hit me.
Huh?
29.
It's weird,
Pretty
right?
freaking cool, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, you are also just lanced with this horn, and it cuts through you with
No.
this ease that you almost envy. It just lances through you almost effortlessly. So maybe one of
Okay,
these would
that's-
make an excellent weapon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But that is it for their turn. It is now Gallus.
Oh boy! 2 actions. I am going to use my Ghost Flight ability.
Hell yeah.
And it removes the restriction I have on my fly speed.
Okay.
And then I will fly 20 feet up and 5 feet that way.
Hell yeah.
And that's my turn.
Does Gallus T-pose when he flies?
Now he just continues to flip the bird, double bird to these unicorns like, bitch!
Duriel,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
Oh, it's me. Hello.
Hi.
And you're talking a lot of shit for somebody within fireball distance.
Me or Gallus?
I mean, if you get out, you could hit all the unicorns with a fireball, almost.
Also, Charlie can.
But Suriel
should've
is
been thinking
in
about what I
that
wanted to-
area, is what I was saying.
Sorry, I was like, I should have probably been thinking about what I was gonna do on my turn, but I was not. So we're just gonna do what we did last turn, because why not? We're tumbling through to get out of being flanked, off guard.
Ooh. Alrighty. So give me that acrobatics.
You'd think at this point I'd remember what my acrobatics is, but my brain just cannot store information anymore. 31.
That is a success.
Excuse me, pardon me. God.
And tumble behind is that one protected, or are you still on?
No, I-
we already asked it. That's right.
Yeah.
Brain.
Yeah, also tumble behind is the specific ability that gives you.
That's why I was asking if it was different.
Yeah.
So now what?
Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, we're gonna stab again. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do with my last action while I do that. Hold on, let me take off that. My dice did a funny spin. That is 28. There we go. Oh my god. Yes,
This-
panache.
yeah.
Sorry. That's panache. There we go. I like the numbers 4 and 3 today. It's weird. That is
This combat was brought to you by the numbers 4 and 3.
right.
And the word bitch.
The word
Yes.
bitch. Fuck,
You
I
as in
forgot.
beautiful.
Okay. 9 plus 8.
I'm glad that we can all agree on that. Love it. Anyway, sorry.
17 plus 8.
Plus 8 is 25.
25 points of damage.
25 points of damage on the unicorn.
Unicorn.
Okay. And
One action left.
Yep.
Clumsy and enfeebled 3.
If you use the thing. Well, no. Remember that's for if it's a two-handed. I remember now.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I looked at my notes. Yeah, it was that's if
Oh,
you're using
you
a
are
two-handed.
right.
You can't make attacks with that
Yeah.
hand alone. Because remember, it has the same limitations as the tail.
Yeah. Intimidating glare.
Okay. Roll me that intimidate.
I keep scaring myself by almost rolling my dice out of the tray because I just roll it so hard.
Mhm.
Because I look down at it as I roll it and it pops up near my face and I'm like, oh! What's my intimidation? That's a dirty 30.
That's a success.
And that's my turn.
Okay. It is the two little horses who could.
I have to.
The two unicorns who could kick Devlin to death.
I'd like to see them try.
Don't do that. You're weak to horses. You remember what happened the last 3 times?
My AC is 29. No horse, even with a horn, could possibly penetrate my armor.
The last one did a 31, but
Devlin says, coughing up blood from the time that
the
happened.
last time it got right.
Literally 6 seconds ago. That's how long a round of combat is, remember?
Yeah, but that's in the past. I'm wise to their tricks now. Horse immunity
Be right
begins
back.
today.
Be right back, bathroom.
Well, you actually might be right on that, because it was a dirty 20 for the horn.
Yo!
Nice.
That's so close to a
Yeah.
crit fail.
I know, right?
Devlin's
here comes
getting
the-
up there with the awesomeness.
Yeah, here comes the hoof. Yeah,
No.
he's a refrigerator of a man. Like, he's dressed like a tank. Anyway,
Hell yeah.
no, that is a 26 to hit. Not gonna do it.
God.
Yeah, the hoof, if they're making it as a second attack, I have to hit an actual 20 for it to hit.
Hell yeah.
But they don't know that. So that would be metagamey.
Beautiful.
There we go. That is a 30. That's what I was looking for. Devlin, you're getting horned, my guy. For
Who could have foreseen this? Nobody.
13 points of damage. But the hoof also misses. So that is the two of them. Devlin.
Yo! Fuck him up, Devlin. Slice and dice.
A 29
Yeah.
and an 18, which is not yeah.
No. Yeah.
But
So,
the 29
yeah,
is 16 damage.
Hell yeah.
Devlin, please describe how you execute this unicorn.
I was just about to ask, is Devlin gonna get a kill too?
When the unicorn stabbed me, I stabbed it back.
But better.
Yeah. Well, we're both impaled, but I'm not dead.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have a hook sword. You want to slash its gorgeous, its graceful throat?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, and Devlin, you are coated in a spray of this silver blood. As this horse dies.
It's a little bit less than you'd expect because my last action will be to raise the shield.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're still coated, and this horse's last breath says, "The die is cast."
Yo, that's metagaming.
You can't do that.
What?
Because we're playing a
You
game with
said
dice.
No,
Die.
no, different die.
I know.
It's-
I'm making
We're
jokes.
making a joke.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Marcus
Charlie.
in the back. It's a joke.
Hey, calm it down. It's a fucking a joke.
It's a fucking joke. Calm it down, you stupid joke.
Jess.
Flails and
Is it my
Italian.
turn?
Yep.
All right.
Oh,
Well,
all right.
shit,
I'm
okay.
sorry. I forgot. The two beefy ones say, "No, not Stellan."
Stalin?
Stellan,
Jeffrey
Stellan.
like Stellan Skarsgård.
Oh, gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I one action use. I will activate my healer's gloves.
Ooh.
Healer's touch.
Yeah.
It's one action,
Mhm.
and that is 4d6 plus 15 hit points.
Hell yeah.
So
Yeah, this is a great time to use it.
Yeah. So that's one action. 14 plus 15 is 29.
Yes.
8. Odd
Like
plus odd
14.
equals even.
Okay.
I thought you said
5,
14.
9,
I heard
10,
15 and
11,
13.
12, 13, 14. 14
Oh.
plus 15,
Yeah, so
29.
29.
29. So that's healed.
Yep.
And then I was putting it in our chat. I brought out the special dice. Special
Oh, it's that
chilling
time of day?
darkness
Oh.
dice.
Don't. Yeah.
What?
All right, let's see if you can do it.
What is it, Oni?
Nothing.
Okay. I yes, I was contemplating fireball, but like
They're celestials. This is
this is the time.
Do
The
it.
perfect time to pull it out. They have the
Yeah.
holy
Right.
trait. Remember, that's what chilling darkness is for.
yeah.
Which one looks the beefiest?
They're the same beefiness.
And I'm gonna get this one closest to Suriel.
Yeah, because the other one just healed itself.
Yeah.
Like cursor's going bonkers. Wait, 1 second. All right. Come on,
Do it.
Hero Lab.
I believe in you, Hero Lab. You can do it.
The dice. You got this.
Just be in our favor more than they have before.
Are the cards?
Seven.
What's the numbers?
It's 17 plus 16, and I'm like having just a hard time doing math.
Ooh,
33.
Free.
33. That's a crit,
33.
baby.
Not against the beast.
Is it really?
Not against the beast? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, no, the normal, sorry. The normal
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are 22.
Yeah. They're 20,
Okay.
actually.
So these guys are
Their
Higher.
AC is higher, so that is a hit. So deal
okay.
It's still a hit.
your 10d6.
Yeah.
So let's pull out how many? It's 5,
10.
6, so 10d6. Okay. Where did my Okay, there's 4.
If it's a holy being, it's 10. If it's a normal person, I guess,
6,
it's
5.
5.
9.
Yeah. So Charlie, Suriel, and Gallus take 10d6. Devlin only takes 5.
Yeah. If we were to be hit with the opposite.
Yeah.
We're hitting big numbers today, guys. Like, what the fuck?
It's almost like your 8th level PCs.
Yeah, but like the last few combats we've been,
Oh yeah, yeah.
you know?
It's true.
Okay, so 35 points of damage. So spirit and cold.
5. Okay. Big hit. It's Angie.
Yeah.
And it's turn. Yeah, this one that is in front of Suriel is just going to attack. And it is going to do a...
Yeah.
No. You know what? I've changed my mind. It's not going to do that.
Okay.
So this one here is going to cast a spell.
Oh no.
Yeah. Which it does. And then it begins to run up. So Gallus, the horse, begins moving towards you while ascending to your same height.
Hey, does that provoke?
It's leaving a threatened swear.
Just wanted to double check to make sure.
And
that
it
didn't have
casted a
anything
spell.
Specific. Yeah, well, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't anything specific. Dirty 30.
That is a
Yeah.
hit, but not a critical hit. So you
Sorry.
harm, but do not disrupt movement.
For once. I think mates hope. Thank you, Doug. Thank you, buddy. That is 16 points.
Alrighty. 16 points of damage, and then it gets to there, but that is all 3 of its actions. The other one is going to turn towards Charlie. And I need to see...
Oof. Check.
Wonderful. So, hold on. I forgot I can do a beam instead of a line. There. Does that give what I want? Yeah, it does. Wunderbar. So, yeah, it is going to blast forth from the tip of its horn a beam of radiant holy light.
It was not a roommate. Sorry.
So, reflexes. Charlie and Suriel.
Oh, buddy, I know. There was someone outside. Thank you, good boy.
It's a natural 20.
Let's go,
or a
Charlie.
33.
Okay.
That's a 16 on the dice for 30. I think. Yeah. Wait.
All right.
Yes.
You succeed, which is a critical succeed
30. Yeah.
with reflex, right? For you?
Yeah. Correct.
That you both are able to avoid and take no damage from Radiant Beam.
Thank you, buddy. I know.
Wunderbar. I will
I know
return.
they're-
I have to put my doggo outside. Be right back.
Whoa! These things have beams?
Yeah, they have magic.
Yeah. Galus.
Salute. Okay. So, I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's no longer within. Okay, but I still have a question. Little Benny has an ability where he has imprecise scent for magic with my with the tradition that I cast, so he can sense or can smell divine magic.
Uh-huh.
Did these unicorns smell like divine magic?
Yeah, they're casting heal and radiant beam and shit.
Okay. So that's all you had to say is yes or no. I will then to this one right in front of me who dare approach me, who goes, "Oh," Gallus will go, "Oh, you dare approach me."
Yeah. I can't stab you to death without getting closer.
I'm going to cast Crisis of Faith on this unicorn that dare approach me. It needs to make a will saving throw.
Well, first, you're gonna cop a reactive strike.
Ah, yes.
Ooh, and the dice want it because I rolled a natural 19.
Okay.
That is going to be a 37.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Hey, at least there's no spirit damage on these.
And
It does disrupt your action.
yeah, it
though.
does disrupt my casting, so fuck me, I guess.
How many actions is that spell
2.
or ability? Oh fuck.
Gallus, you take 31 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouchies.
So it just passes its hoof through the space of your head.
Ow! How dare you?
Your
You
ghostly
actually
shape does
stabbed
not
me.
protect you from me.
Well,
Gallus, you're getting ghost kicked.
then I'm going to float this way then.
Yeah, might as well.
Like what a shit.
And is that your due?
Yup.
Sweet. Suriel.
Question.
Answer.
My mind weapon, because never mind, I don't have that ability anymore. I was about to ask about mind shards, but I don't have that ability right now. So never mind.
Okay. What will you do instead?
What I will do instead. To do a measurement real quick. No, that would be dumb. Not dumb, just not a great idea.
Come help me kill this unicorn. He looks like he will be easy to kill, and these two can just chase Gallus. He's a ghost, he'll be fine.
Just chase Gallus around and keep them distracted while we get what we need done, you know?
I would like you to direct you two to my health bar.
I told you, I'm doing my best to figure out how this ghost stuff works, but like, you can't get hit even though you just got kicked.
I'm going to pull out and take one of my. Hold on. Where did it go? There it is. Moderate healing potions.
Yeah, you're relatively safe from an attack of op.
Yeah.
By relatively, I mean completely.
Yes. Roll correctly. Thank you. And then. Oh. 10 plus 7 is 16 plus 10, 26.
Oh yeah, recover them hit points.
Yeah. Da. And we are actually going to take an action. Trying to
Yeah,
figure
that
out
water- yeah.
where.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the pond section where it's
Mhm.
around the island is just regular difficult terrain for you.
Okay. So I'd end up right
Yeah.
here, probably.
Roughly, yeah. Yeah, that water is like knee high for you.
Okay. I will go my full 40 feet here and end my turn.
Okie dokie. It is the last remaining Mook's turn. And he is gonna
Oh, yeah.
do his damnedest to put Devlin down for all his crimes against horsekind.
Of which currently has actually only been one.
This unicorn is from the future.
Oh no! Evelyn,
It was
I can't
always going to
believe
end
you.
this way.
Devlin, we have to go back to the future. Devlin.
Devlin, I have rolled a dirty 30.
Well, I think I'm going to do the shield block.
Smart. All right, Devlin, the horn is going to lash into you. Wow, I rolled maximum damage for you. The dice are really thematically appropriate today.
They
You
really
take-
don't like Devlin.
14 points of piercing damage.
So half goes to the shield and half goes to me.
No, so when you shield block,
Yeah.
What is the shield's hardness? Do you have, is it a
5.
regular steel or sturdy shield?
Regular shield.
It's
Regular
just a
steel
regular
shield?
steel shield. Then yeah,
Yeah.
hardness is 5. So you deduct that off the top,
Okay.
and then the remaining damage you and the shield both take.
So we each take 9. Okay.
Yeah, so it was 14, so you each take 9. Yeah, and then Devlin, for the first time, you feel the burning pain as you take 6 points of spirit damage.
We just hear
Oh,
Devlin go,
what
oh
the heck
no!
was that? I didn't like that at
Yeah.
all. I felt judged.
Felt like I was being judged.
Your blood has been made unclean, or no, your soul has been made unclean by the blood of the innocent. You did just kill a unicorn.
Devlin's like, and?
If you
That
weren't evil
unicorn
before,
turned
you're
my
evil
best
now.
horse friend against me. So who's the real villain?
One who encouraged your horse to unionize for better working conditions.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously. See, even God
Yeah,
agrees with us.
The hoof strike follow-up misses. Devlin remains alive for now. Devlin, it is your turn.
Well, you know, it has to be done. It can
Yes.
only one person, only one being can have an influence on your horse, and that's you. All other obstacles must be destroyed.
Is a 37 one of those critical hits?
Against this unicorn? Yes,
Yeah.
yes it is.
Well, he'll
yeah.
take 20 damage.
Well, 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the second attack is 27, and that'll be 15.
Okay. Yeah, you do heavy damage to this horse. Bam, bam.
And I will. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, is the and your third action?
We're gonna raise that shield back up. I don't feel
Yeah.
confident in finishing this off.
Smart.
Don't get
Is
greedy.
Jess back? Is Jess back? No. Okay. Well.
Jin
then-
while Jess
No,
is gone.
No, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
sorry. I'm here.
hello.
Hi. Yes. Attention. It's called Fireball.
We're doing it.
That is why I moved.
Is
Oh,
your
wow.
intent to get the two
Correct.
big
In the
unicorns?
Ripper.
Yeah,
Correct.
and
So,
yeah,
20
one of
foot.
them being 10 feet in the air is not gonna stop that. Yeah. You can
Wait,
get both
that
of
thing was only 10 feet in the air?
them. Or it was however
Yes,
high
Reed.
you were, which
I
was
was
10, right?
20.
I was 20
Oh.
feet in the air.
Oh,
Oh, dang it. Oh, well.
yeah. I mean, it had movement left when it got to you, so it's 20 feet in the air as well. But if it's a 20-foot radius, so if you put it like 10 feet in the air, then like they'll both get it. It's fine.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you can
shit.
air burst a fireball. It doesn't have to land on the ground.
I thought it
The
just.
bead,
oh.
the bead does because it's a physical object, but the spell, no, you can blow that shit up wherever you want.
Hell yeah.
So it is a EC 26 basic reflex.
Hell yeah.
Okie dokie. 2 reflex saves.
Oh, we learned those are their worst saves.
Yeah, one succeeds, 1 fails.
Ooh, 1 half damage, 1 full damage.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, it
How
snuck
dare
up
you.
on me. This is Dr.
20
Pepper
points of
Crimson.
fire damage. 2-0.
20. Okay.
And third action, I'm gonna get some more room away from them. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, 50, 60. That's my turn.
Okie dokie doke. It is the Beefy Boys' turns. So this one up here is taking some hits and is going to do a 1 action heal on himself.
Stop it. You're lucky I'm far away because I didn't want to get hit by a fireball.
Yeah, recovers some hit points. And is then going to do a charge him up at Gallus
Well, I'm dead.
if it hits.
What do you mean, if?
It could still miss.
The fuck you mean, if?
That
Yeah.
What will happen?
Oh, what'd you roll?
well, a 22.
That. Oh my god, that misses.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, Mr. Big Pants.
I mean, big.
Oh no.
Shut up.
Gallus wears a dress. Gallus
Yeah.
wears
What
a
is dress
cloak
but
with
what is
tight
dress
pants.
but big pants?
Pants so big a whole person goes in it.
Yeah.
Lot to
It's
think
pants
about.
so big they only have 1 leg.
Well, I guess no,
Who's
technically
measuring
right,
that line to Charlie?
because it has
Sorry, go
2
ahead.
holes. Because it has the head hole and then where your legs go.
Right, but you're both
Then never
legs go
mind.
in one is my point.
And pant.
The other one is
Yeah.
you cannot be surprised by this.
No.
Oh, the dice
This
have
was a-
turned on me. That is a 24.
Nope.
Yeah.
This was a brilliant plan. You guys distract the big boys, and I slaughter the rest of them.
Yeah, and all they have to do is survive getting chopped up.
Right.
How about a 27?
Yep.
That does hit.
Was it? Shoot. Because I'm at the top of initiative. I forgot. Where are we?
Yeah, you just went.
No, because I can't. It was last round I used? No, it was this round I used my reaction. So yeah.
No, it's you went, and then the Mook, Devil, and Charlie, and now they're going.
Yeah,
You
I'm at
haven't
the top
used
of
the reaction.
initiative. And
You
I-
haven't
you
used
haven't-
your reaction.
Oh wait, no, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Nimble dodge. My
Yeah.
brain.
So yeah, this time you're ready for the hoof.
Yeah.
They like that trick because it worked several times.
It works.
Countless.
It hits hard and it hurts.
My turn?
It's your turn. Yeah.
Cool. This Unicron right here is gonna need... I'm going to touch upon it and cast... well, it's a focus spell, my last focus point. Use Undeath's Blessing. It needs to make a will save.
Ooh.
Fancy.
That's your nasty one, isn't it? Will is pretty good. They are. What is your spell DC?
DC 26.
25.
Oh yeah!
It is
Nice.
harm
Let's
and
go.
heal spells now are treated like it is undead. And it also activates my blood magic. It takes 4 void damage.
Give me that. Sure.
Well, it's immune to void damage now, isn't it?
Is it?
No, it takes half,
If
doesn't
it
it?
takes. If
No,
it
harm
takes,
and heal are
oh, it's
affected.
Just harm and heal?
specific.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Yes.
Okay.
It specifies harm and heal.
Okay. All right, then yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Give me that.
It deals
Sure.
4 void damage. And then
Thanks.
second action. Cast shield. Third action.
No, that's valid.
Does shield have the manipulate trait?
No.
Okay.
It is a single acciones.
And then run away like a bitch.
I feel that.
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with it, but you're gonna cop that hoof
Heal.
reactive strike. Yeah,
Did
you
you
can
move
shield-
down
you
and
can shield-
over?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can shield. Yeah, the shield spell allows you to shield block.
Hell
when you
yeah.
get hit. It doesn't stop you from being
Yeah.
hit.
Well, it gives me +1
Uh,
AC for being shield.
Yes, that it does do. That is a 27.
That'll hit.
Okay. Okay, this one is only 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And then I will
Ew.
block that. So let me
Yeah.
find shield. The shield spell. Boop. There it is.
5?
Ooh, with the upcast, it might have more hardness.
It has. Soon as I find it, 5 hardness.
It
Spell.
doesn't go
Wait.
up when you heighten.
What is spell rank? Is spell rank 4. So let me fix that. 2, 3, 4. Should say.
Heighten
Your
2, shield's hardness increases by 5.
So it's 10.
So,
So that's only.
so you have rank 4 spells right now, right?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah,
only an additional
15.
5, right?
Yeah,
No,
because it's
Titan.
what?
So height when you get 3. Okay, yes, 4. So yeah, it is 10. So your hardness 10. When you get fifth level,
To 5,
I-
it'll go to
spells.
15.
I block
Yeah.
that and it reduces it by 10. So what was the damage? 13?
17.
17, so
13.
damn. 13,
No, it's
so
13.
3 damage.
Yep. Nice.
All right, and then I move over there. Yeah.
All right.
Well, that was a
Back to
good
you.
call for me. With that
Right.
shield.
Question about the spell guard blade.
Uh-huh.
It says when you're benefiting from the circumstance bonus to AC from this weapon's parry trait, you can also apply that circumstance bonus to your saving throws, blah blah blah. That circumstance bonus applies when you're wielding it, correct?
No, the parry trait is a specific thing you have to do.
I have to look at it real quick.
Yeah, it's you spend an action to gain the circumstance bonus until your next turn.
Okay.
It's like it's essentially you
Yeah, there
can
we
use
go.
the weapon as a buckler.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to find. It didn't want to load, so I was like, I'm just gonna ask. Okay, I just wanted to double
Yeah,
check
yeah,
make
and
sure
so yeah, the
you got
spell
it right.
guard is when you guard with the blade, you also
Yeah.
get the bonus to your saves.
Yeah, okay. Well, I still have panache, so I'm gonna stab him real quick and release that.
Yeah, might as well.
And well, doing what I'm good at. That's a 19 on the dice. Oh my god. 35.
That is so close.
No, am I one away? No.
Yeah, their AC
Maybe
is
this is why.
26.
Maybe this is why there's evil in Surreal Soul.
Because
No,
you someday this
um,
unicorn was going to embarrass you.
Yeah. I have to roll a natural 20.
To critical hit it. You only have to roll a
Yeah.
10 to hit it.
Yeah. Thinking of numbers. That's what I'm doing. That. I don't need that one. I accidentally grabbed an extra d6. 8. Okay. $12 plus 8 is 20, plus 3 is 23, plus 8 is 31.
31 points of damage.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a good stab.
Getting its leggies.
Yeah, you gonna do another one?
Thunkin. We'll do it again, intimidating glare.
Okay. Roll it.
Ah, hero lab. Okay. Jesus, that's a... What is that? 16 plus 13, 29?
Mm-hmm. That is a success.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna smack it again. Is a
Okay.
11. Okay. So I can't crit it, but hey. Unless I roll a natural 20, but hey.
Well, unless you do something to lower its AC, like faint.
Yeah. But I don't have enough action economy to do that.
Fair.
26.
26 points of damage.
No, 26 to hit.
To hit? Oh, that is a hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Eh. Three. Is this the same as last time? 23 plus 8? No, it's one less, isn't it?
31.
Yes,
That's
one.
31.
No, last, Oh yeah, then it is the same as last time. Yeah, another 31 points of damage.
Damn.
There's my
Yeah,
turn.
just pepper in this thing. All right, it is the last unicorn's turn,
Unicorn.
and you'll never believe what it's going to do next.
Is it going
Apologize.
to run?
No, we don't want it to run.
Well, that's why I asked.
Devlin, that is a 30 with the horn.
These horses never learn. Fine. I'm going to raise the shield. I'm going to shield block.
Shield block. Yeah.
Okay, we are talking about 11 points of piercing damage.
Well, the shield is taking 6 more, as am I.
Yeah, we should put it over its broken threshold.
Yes, it is down to 5 total hit points.
And you also take 5 points of spirit damage.
Well, my morale's taking a real hit. Gang, we got anything to cheer me up?
You already killed one horse.
You already
That's
have
true.
You already have heroism. You should be plenty more out.
You know what?
Oh,
Thanks,
I
gang.
completely
That
forgot
was
you
just
had
what I
heroism.
needed.
Benny pats you on the back of your head.
For the first time since Benny's ever touched me, I have felt calmed by his presence.
You fucking Benny man.
Slap shoulder armor.
I need to know Snivvy's reaction to Benny when we get back. New Benny, I should specify.
Little Benny.
Little Benny.
What is that?
What is this?
Ugh.
Why does this
You're
look
gonna
like
laugh
barf?
at it and be like, I hate it.
I hate this. It looks like barf.
Snivy just stands with his back fully arched, and then he walks sideways.
Yeah.
What is this? I cannot eat. I cannot eat
Jesus
this.
Christ. Get this the fuck away from me. I do not like.
I will light
that
on
was-
fire if you do not get it
I
away
will burn
from me.
him. If he bothers me, I will burn him. I will burn him.
Huh? He's friendly.
Anyway.
He just wants to be a
Anyway.
friend.
Snivy casts ignition on Benny. Anyway, horse murder time, Devlin.
Benny takes like
Go,
a boss.
Devlin.
Oh wait, no, it was the last remaining unicorn's turn.
Oh, right. It
Just
hit
got
him.
the lance,
It has
and then we're gonna hoof.
Yeah.
That is not going to hit though.
I'm
I
down at
actually-
27 with the broken shield.
Yeah, no, I'm. Devlin the unicorn falls down.
Oh,
Yay.
nobody.
Is it still moving?
Yeah, no, it fumbled and tripped.
Oh, buddy.
And
And
it's
it
your
takes
turn,
horses a
Devlin.
while to get up.
The horse is prone.
How evil are you really?
Prone as horse.
I mean, this horse has really been asking for it. I would like to attack the horse.
Marvelous.
Do it up.
24,
That is a hit.
18 damage.
Devlin, please describe in excruciating detail how you execute this horse.
I'm just gonna keep hacking at its big dumb horse neck, and I'm not gonna stop until it's somebody else's turn on the initiative.
Big dumb horse neck.
Imagine he's just holding it. You know how they have the big on the front that like crescent moon thing. I imagine that
Mhm.
like you're just down on your knees, just punching that thing into it.
Just-
Yeah.
He's so upset.
Devlin hates this
okay.
horse more
He's
than
like,
any
okay.
man has ever hated an animal.
I guess I'll
Nasty.
take the broken shield off of my arm also as another action.
Yeah. That's
And
probably
then if I have a third action still, I'll probably draw the other hook sword.
that's what I was expecting.
Yeah.
it is.
And then that would be the turn.
This is like
Charlie.
it's like in One Piece where Roronoa Zoro takes out all 3 swords and enters the stance.
Yes.
He needs a third. Devlin needs a 3rd hook sword.
Yeah, it's like when Goku actually makes the dragon fist fingers at people.
Like, oh,
Goku takes off his weighted shirt.
oh no.
Oh, I meant the stance. Like, I'll
This is the stance.
Go.
Oh, Charlie.
Charlie
Oh,
will.
Charlie bit my finger.
Ouch,
My
Charlie.
She did
Oh,
bite someone's finger.
Ouch, Charlie.
I did. I sure did. So Charlie will grasp for the chatelaine of wands. She will find the wand of acid arrow and cast it
Ooh.
on the one that's fucking around with cereal.
Wow.
Hey, this isn't a centaur.
I couldn't reach from where I'm standing right now. I wouldn't have been able to reach the unicorn that Gallus is
Fleeing from.
I was like, yeah. I was gonna get Devlin's first, and then he killed it, and I'm like, okay, well, second best is cereal. So, let's see, what do I
That's
roll?
right, Suriel. You're second best.
Damn. Savage.
As I say it out loud, like, Devlin, you got it. Okay, I gotta get cereals then, because you were gonna be first. You hear that?
Gallus is running around in the sky. Help! Help me!
Tara!
His unicorn is just chasing him through the sky, leaving golden
Right.
footprints in the sky, in the air.
Help me!
How much longer do we want to watch this happen? Go ahead, Jess.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
Okay, 3d8 and 1d6.
Nice work.
8.
And it's going by cereal.
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, it just took like 60-some points of damage. 62.
Oh, I forgot when the earlier one was killed. Corrado!
Yeah. They have names.
Yeah.
Do you say cortado, like the coffee?
Corrado.
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 Okay. So 15 points of acid damage and 5 points of persistent acid. I don't know if the acid comes
Hey.
before or after, so I just rolled it at the same time.
It's fine. Okay. And is that
Good card. Oh yeah, because she had to pull it out.
Yeah. So it's one action. I always get this confused. I haven't used a wand in a while too.
Yeah,
It's one action to pull it out.
yeah, and then it's
2
Action
actions to
economy
cast
to
it.
cast.
Yeah.
So, yep, that's my round.
okay. It is time for
Oh, my reactions are back.
me. Yeah. Yeah, so the one up in the sky hasn't used its radiant beam yet.
It has not.
And it's gonna say fuck Devlin in particular. You have slain all the other unicorns.
You called him a dumb horse.
He's
Yes.
Devlin is currently just beating a dead horse.
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
With Gallus being in the air, I don't think there's a position I can get to get both of them in the line, but it's fuck
Yeah.
Devlin in particular. So Devlin, I need a reflex save.
And don't forget your armor gives you, what is it?
+3.
That's only for air.
This
It's-
is that.
Oh, it's a line, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
yeah.
I thought it was
It's
a beam.
No.
Might be.
33,
Your beam?
please.
Ooh, 33.
Hell yeah.
All right, that is a success. So you are only going to take half damage from Radiant Beam.
And this is damage we haven't seen yet, so you know.
Yeah.
Because the girlies crit succeeded last time. Ow, I did my tongue.
Yep. I also don't have enough dice for this one.
You should probably.
Well, that's
take that.
probably not much damage then.
Unless they're D12s.
Oh no!
Okay, so you take half of 38, so 19 points of spirit damage.
Oh, okay. I get what you guys were talking about, and it is really bad.
Yeah.
And Devlin, you are dazzled
Oh no.
as
Pretty sights and
yeah. You ever
colors.
look like when you look at a really bright flashlight or something, and it leaves up spots on your vision?
Yeah.
Is that?
Oh, I
Yeah,
hate
and-
that.
Yeah.
And dazzled is a bad condition in 2E.
Driving
Yeah,
at
it-
night in front of a truck with LEDs.
I have keratoconus, so sometimes that can be real annoying for me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Yeah.
that.
Eh,
It just sucks. It's like the
does.
visual equivalent of tinnitus. Or it's just like a thing
no.
that sucks.
What happens?
Oh no,
is-
I don't mean that like how it works. I just meant like a thing that sucks, but you can't really do anything about. You just have to kind of deal with it.
Yeah, yes and no.
Yeah. Anyway. So I did, yeah, the one that, and then it is going to continue doing its thing of just moving next to Gallus.
Okay.
It's just intimidating you. It's not even attacking you anymore. It's just
No,
appearing
it's
next to you.
It's standing next to him to get opportunity attacks when he tries to run away.
Okay.
So it is, yeah, it's kind of bullying him. The other one, Suriel,
Uh-huh.
Horn Strike.
Uh-huh.
Gallus, if you want to take your power back, you gotta punch that horse right in the nose.
That is a 34, Suriel.
Yep.
Not, yeah, that's not over though. You're not at 24
No.
anymore. Yeah, you're 27 right now?
26.
26, okay, yeah. Devlin's 27.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, I will remember these numbers.
What? 2 if you have Hero Lab.
Yeah. I do. You are going to take 15 points of piercing and
Mhm.
4 more spirit.
His favorite number is 19.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do 19 points of damage, Nanami. It is Gallus.
Okay. I'm going to take that reaction move. So go ahead.
Okay. I rolled a 23 again.
That
You lucky bastard.
no, that time it matches.
Oh, I
Oh,
had
it
22
does.
before.
No,
Oh, you're right.
before I had shield.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. That
Oh.
too.
So go ahead and roll Demolishio.
I rolled 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Ha, that barely hurt
jeez.
Gallus at all.
Okay. Second and third action. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on it and try to counteract that flying spell it has on it.
Okay, roll me that
Okay.
counteract check.
Okay.
Fancy.
Soon,
Smart.
as soon as Hero Lab, here we go. Plus 16. Oh, 19 on a die for 35.
Ooh, yeah.
You are able to dispel flight from the horse.
Oh, it falls.
It sure does.
Bitch! Double middle fingers.
Unfortunately, it does not take damage.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I
it,
thought
when
that.
it dispels, it just floats down safely. That's how the flight spell works, right?
Yeah, so it's not instant death for PCs.
Yeah.
Which, that's fine as long as
Nice.
it's not chasing me in the air anymore. That's my turn.
Okay.
Hey, Devlin,
That
it's
was
now
smart.
within bitch smacking range.
Hitting range.
Sir.
Where? Point me towards it. I can't see.
Oh
Here.
God, yeah.
I look directly at the sun.
Oh, right. You're bedoodled.
Yeah, he's bedoodled.
You're bedoodled.
He's bedazzled.
Bedibbled. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. Sudden pain in my shoulder. I've been holding
just
my
go,
arm in the wrong position for too long.
Just go. It's at 11 o'clock. You're 11 o'clock.
Tumble through.
Okay.
I don't like. I gotta keep its attention on me. Gotta keep moving. Jesus, what is that? 35.
Yeah, that's good.
Hell yeah.
And then stab.
Okay, go for it.
You got
Yay! I finally did it! It's a natural 20.
Fuck yeah!
With finesse. I saw it sat on a 2 for a while, and I was like, oh, okay. And then it plopped over, and I was like, oh!
You're doing this with the rapier.
Rapier, yeah.
Cheek pierced. Target must succeed at a DC 5 flat check to cast spells until healed.
Oh, that's pretty
Ooh,
helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it didn't say normal damage.
It did not. Hold on. I have all my D6s for my confident finish or precise precise strike damage. Almost all of my D6s that I have.
Nice, nice.
Very nice. My wrist just cracked. Jeez. 5, 11, 16. No. 1, 2. 5. 31. 33, 37, 42, 47, plus 4 is 51, plus 13. Because I forgot to. No! Oh god. No, wait. I have to look at precise strike to make sure I'm thinking about this right. If it. Here, lab, please. Yeah. Plus 16, actually.
Okay, so what's that total up to?
51 plus 16?
You know what I'm gonna say next, right?
72?
Fuck!
You
Anvil,
know
Yeah.
I'm just
Anvil
gonna say
Sunder
next,
is
right?
proud.
Oh, thanks, Dad! God, I didn't think I would get the natural 20, so I hadn't been thinking. Shoot, man. You know, I'm gonna slice its leg and then stab straight into the head after it falls down to its knees. Ouch.
Yeah, and it again like slumps over. The silver blood flows out of it, and you just
That was
see
my
the
second
golden
action.
magical light leave the world.
I just realized that was only my second action. I have one action left. And Ash is gone. But and then I'll move there and end my turn.
What does the one remaining unicorn cry out?
Euphrates!
Oh, it didn't matter, but I forgot. Oh no, I did that already. No, not Euphrates.
Isn't that a river?
Yes. Just curious if anybody would know that.
That was my turn.
It's
By
in
the way.
That makes it Devlin's turn. Devlin, are you going for 4?
Well,
No, 3.
this dazzled. Will it naturally go away, or is there anything I can do with
It's
that
for 1 round.
for 1 round?
Yeah.
In terms of action economy, I'm holding 2 swords, but I would like to drink a potion. What would that cost me?
Well, you're doing a swap action to trade one of those weapons for a potion. And then you're drinking the potion. And then you're going to do whatever your third action is.
By the end of that, do I need to would I need to draw the sword again or no?
Yes.
Okay, then I would do that.
Okay, you spend your whole turn just tucking your sword into your armpit so you can drink a potion and then pick it back up.
Yes, it is a moderate elixir of life,
Nice.
and suddenly I'm 34 better.
Nice.
Yeah.
Charlie.
Hey, so question. I'm gonna turn my fan on. Is this unicorn in the air or on the ground?
He's on the
It's
ground.
on the ground. You got dispelled.
Is the unicorn taller than me?
Yeah, it's a horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Charlie,
So-
remember we went over this. Everyone's taller than you. No.
I mean, it's worth asking, Serial. I get it. Not everyone can be as tall and beautiful as you. I get it.
Thank you.
So
I know.
then, now kind of judging what the scenario of who's taller, Charlie will cast Draw the Lightning.
Okay, that's a reflex, right?
Yes, DC 26.
No, that is a success.
Okay. So, still
What's
get
our
to roll
critical
3d12.
And he's still taking half.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's 15 points of electric damage.
Okay. And that halves to 6.
Yeah. And then I'm going to not really anything else I can do. I'll start taking out a healing potion, but I can't drink it yet, so that's my turn.
Okay. Gallus did not get saved by Charlie, unfortunately. Because it's the boss's turn. And the last remaining unicorn has had enough of Gallus's shit. So it is going to cast Heal on you.
I tried really hard.
Oh no, Gallus!
Okay.
He's killing you with kindness. It's a real
Literally.
dick
Oh.
move.
I get a
Fortitude
save.
save.
Fortitude save?
Yes. Yeah, it is a basic fortitude save.
Easy peasy.
He's sprinkling sugar on you. You know you can only take salt.
Reverse
No, I can't.
fail.
You know I can only take Cabernet Sauvignon.
I rolled a 24.
That is a failure, my friend.
Oh no.
Oh.
And you are healed for 19.
Ew.
Did I just take a nap?
Owie.
Ow, that hurt.
Yeah, and then because they are right in front of ye, Devlin, you are in reach, so you're getting a horn attack. And yes, they have reach. Look how long that horn is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, the magic number for Devlin today is 30.
Well, that's not a critical hit, so bring it on.
Them
Yeah,
dirty
it's-
30s are getting to him.
Yeah, it's just barely a hit. Yeah, I've hit so many of those.
One has to have a number of the night.
Well, it is 30 because that's what I rolled for damage as well. Total 6 of that. No, sorry, I looked wrong number. 4 of that is spirit. So
How you
26
feeling,
piercing.
buddy?
Well, I mean, I drank a healing potion, but it leaked right out after he stabbed me.
No! Faulty healing potions.
Stay in, dang it.
You just drink it and it leaks out of a hole in your neck.
Yeah.
It's like, this could be a problem.
I didn't think this could happen.
Gallus, how you doing, buddy?
I'm okay. 1 second, I need to read up on a thing.
Could be doing better.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, what? He's got hit points.
I got hit points.
He sure
not-
does. He's not down.
He's got 9 of them.
Okay.
That is a
Means he can-
number.
It means he can be hit 9 times, right?
Oh,
No, that means
Gallus,
he can
we're
be hit
health
once.
twins.
Cool. I'm gonna
Yay.
cast 2 action harm on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, I thought we shared a bond of brotherhood.
Yeah.
Devlin just trying to bond with anyone in this group other than Charlie.
Do, do, do.
Charlie's the only one that wants it.
Let's see here. Gonna be 4th rank healing to action on myself. That is 53 healing.
Ooh. We back in that good.
Yeah, Gallus with full spell casting
Is dangerous.
Disgustingly good. Love it.
yeah.
Alright.
3rd action, Gallus.
3rd action. 1 second. 53 healing. Shusha. So much healing. I'm so fail. Much better. And then I will.
Sing a song.
Don't really have much of range for one action. I'm going to move over here.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That brings us to Suriel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It is in
Gallus
danger.
starts to deteriorate, like bits of him starting to rip off and such, and then he just clutches his hands together and necromantic energy just swells up around him, and he's almost new.
Nice.
Good for him.
Suriel?
I'm thinking.
I know you're really good at long jump. Could you theoretically long jump onto the back?
Theoretically, yeah.
You could
60 feet.
you could throw your dagger pistol at it.
I could. that is true. I could, and it would return to my hand.
Hell
Why are you
yeah.
always doing that? We have more bullets, you know.
Double bullets, you know.
My dagger pistol specifically got the ability to speak just to tell me it has bullets.
Just little bullets,
I'm
you
not
know.
a Talador gun. You can reload me.
Meteor.
I
Yeah.
am going to full stride long jump across the river. Oh my god. Excuse me. A really. Is it athletics? 29. Or sorry, I was thinking about acrobatics. Sorry. No, that's a 25.
That is enough to jump across the river to your liking. That is not enough to jump onto the unicorn.
Oh no, I'm not trying to jump onto the horse. I'm just trying to get across the river.
So remember how they have reach?
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to. How many squares would that get me across the river?
5 squares.
5 squares. I actually have to. I was here.
Yeah, you could be in the square you're in now, or the one under Devlin, or this one are kind of your options.
Yeah.
But all three involve leaving a threatened square for this unicorn, so
That's
you
fine.
are getting that reactive horn.
Yeah.
Yeah, just,
Thinking.
Does Guardian's deflection work when an even if I'm not in melee reach of the attack?
No, it does not. You
The-
does
the
not. You have to
ability
be.
will stay.
Yeah, you have to be with ally and reach of an attack.
Yeah,
is
so
what it
if you
says.
were within reach but the unicorn wasn't, could I intervene?
yeah, I
If
believe
it
so.
says if it
Yeah.
only says the ally has to be in reach, then yeah, but
Yeah, okay.
neither are
Do
within
you
your
have
currently.
reach?
No, I was just wondering if
Yeah.
that space would be one where it would work. That was all. Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. If I was back one, yeah.
Suriel.
Mm-hmm.
Tigress the unicorn has rolled a natural 20 against you.
It's only fair.
Tigress is the name of this unicorn.
Mm-hmm.
What were the names of the
No.
other 3? The first 3?
They were Barsimian, Stellan, and Corrado.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, that is 45 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And the maximum 12 points of spirit damage.
Oh, you lucky bitch. You just took me out.
The bad news does not stop there.
Oh, they're gonna stomp you.
You got a card.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Because they're named fuck.
Yeah, Tigress the unicorn has rolled a natural 20. This unicorn rams its horn through your chest. And as it pulls out, Suriel, the last sensation you're aware of is seeing bubbles of blood rise out of your wound and the distinct feeling of fluid entering your lungs.
Oh, yay!
Punctured lung. Target is suffocating until subject to magical healing.
Oh,
Man, we've been here before. It's just a different thing. Last time it was my windpipe.
Yeah, this time it is punctured lung. So, what is Suriel's constitution score?
2.
Cool. You have 7 rounds to live.
Okay.
Just so you know, you have 7 rounds to live.
Yeah.
unless you die before that.
Oh yeah, at a maximum. Devlin.
I'll go Suriel. No.
No.
I will step over here, and I will twin slice.
Oh wait, no. I was looking at the rounds for breath holding. Sorry.
You're fine.
So each round you cannot recover from being unconscious and have to make a DC 20 Fortitude save.
Okay.
On a failure,
DC 20?
Yeah, on a failure, you
Okay.
take D10 damage.
Ooh.
And on a critical failure, you die.
Oh,
And on
okay.
each check after the first, the DC increases by 5, and the damage, which doesn't matter because you're unconscious, also increases.
Oh
Mhm.
God! So
So
you if
Every round you're suffocating, the DC goes up by 5.
and if you take damage, you just gain more. Dying points.
Yeah, so Suriel's life is literally hanging in the balance right now.
Yikes!
Well,
Devlin.
let me ask you this. With my twin slice, or with the double slice, I rolled a 19 and then a number that would have hit, I forget, I closed the window. And so I only did the damage for one, and it was 16. It's in the record. I can't remember what it was, though. I closed the window like a fool.
Just hit on your keyboard, just hit Control-Shift-T.
No, not that. Literally like the
Oh.
little pop-up window for the dice roll. Like, so it's
Oh.
in the log, but I can't see
The
it.
dice roll history, it was a 19 attack number 1, a 26 attack number 2, and 13 slashing damage.
Yeah, so the
Okay.
26 hits, and yeah, the damage.
Yeah, and yeah, you do some damage. And that is it for you,
Yeah, that's all I got.
Charlie.
Oh yeah. Hey, so Charlie sees Suriel get like, what
Gored
is
through
it?
the throat.
Gored. Yep.
Lung goes through the chest.
Oh,
Lung.
sorry, lung. Yeah.
Yeah, you have a collapsed lung.
And I can see like the gurgling, the blood
Yeah,
gurgling from
you
her
can
chest.
see that she is not moving, but the air bubble on her chest is.
And I will scream, and I will book it as fast as I can. Now, last
You can run,
week,
but that takes all
was
of your
gonna say.
actions.
Yeah, but remember,
Um,
your speed is 60 feet right now. The blue, the round, like this pond area, is only regular difficult terrain, so we're talking each square is a...
5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, each square is
So-
2 squares for movement.
Oh, yeah.
So it's so. Six, 120 feet under normal circumstances. So
Yeah, so if you do all 3 moves, you can get there.
I will. I would just take all 3 rounds to get to
Okay.
her. So you said all 3 would get to next
Yeah.
to Serial. Okay. That's my turn.
All right. It is, once again, the unicorn's turn. I didn't think he was going to get another one, but here we are. Is going to just... Devlin, you are the next one up.
That's fine.
Horn attack.
Surprised it wasn't Charlie. I shouldn't say no that shit.
Yeah, well, Devlin did kill
Sorry,
other
Bella.
unicorns. That's why he is next. And that is... I broke your number. It's 33 to hit.
No, how could you?
How could you break tradition like this? Just kidding.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
He's
Which is
gonna
a-
roll an 8, and it'll be fine. 8 damage. Let's go.
That is 28.
Ah,
Hey, you were
well,
right. There's an 8 in there.
it was always gonna end this way.
By horse.
Yeah. That is unfortunate. Is Horse Hitler doomed before he can begin? We'll find out.
No.
Next time.
Wait, no.
Wait, what?
Alice-
Still has a turn.
Yeah, I still got
I-
a turn.
I know.
No.
I'm kidding.
James, actually have to-
I haven't finished my turn yet. I still have 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, God. Oh,
That too.
you really got me. Ah. Just kidding.
Yeah. I try not to joke with that too much, but I couldn't help it for this one. Ain't I a stinker? Charlie,
Just a little stinker.
you're getting 2 hoof.
Huh?
Actually, no. I changed my mind. No, you are getting 2 hoofs. I already committed, and I rolled. So the first one is a 21 to hit.
21.
Misses.
All right, and the last one is a 23.
That misses too.
Yay.
AC
All right, yeah.
24.
Yeah, hoof, Gallus.
Okay.
He casts heal on Suriel, finally.
Let us see. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna cast Chilling Darkness on it.
Yeah.
No. Wait. Yes. Yes.
Just got a little bit confused with the enthusiasm.
He got a little confused when he got the spirit.
It's a
Yeah.
32 hit.
Jesus. It does.
Hell yeah. Understand. Okay, so it's weird in Hero Lab, the spirit damage isn't automatically added, so I have to
Oh, okay.
be weird
That's
about
why
it.
Oh, that is weird.
Like the slot is there, but it's only like +1 damage when it should be like the additional damage.
Yeah, I get it.
Odd.
Yeah, that is
Very
a weird
odd.
one. But
All right.
it's an edge case.
It is. All right. So, Shasha. That is 42 points of damage.
Nice.
To split it up, or 19 is cold, and 23 is spirit.
Gallus, your spell
Yay!
knocks out the light of Tigris the unicorn.
Bitch!
He took down
Yes.
the one that was fucking with him.
Yeah.
I have a
we are
question.
going to remain in initiative.
I have a question.
He will float down and can't. He doesn't really have anything that could help. Suriel needs magic
Oh,
healing.
Floating
Oh!
down is the move. Like,
Is the
that's your
move.
third
Oh,
action.
but I do have something that could help. So, go ahead. That's my turn.
Surreal fortitude save.
I do have a question before we do that. Is
Yes.
the thing on her hands considered magical healing?
That's an excellent question. And the answer is no.
Okay.
But it should stabilize you still, right?
Yeah, this is what we saved that last hero point for. I am. Ah, that was a natural one. I am pre-rolling that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was the instant death.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Well, you could use your
28.
hero point to just stable.
This isn't for stabilized grapes.
Oh,
No.
This is against suffocation.
okay.
Yeah.
We're rolling a fortitude save.
My B. That yes.
28.
Okay, you succeed.
Yes.
So next round, it's a 25.
Mm.
Now, Suriel, you are at dying 2.
Okay.
Roll me that con check. Looking for a 12.
Wow. That was a. Thanks for the cool ass spin. 16.
Okay, dying 1. Devlin, do you have anything to help in this situation?
Well, does heroism still apply?
Yes.
Yeah, but
What are you
How is
gonna
that-
do?
How is that going to help?
I'm dying. That's all.
Oh, right, Devlin's dying
Oh.
too.
I
Yeah.
forgot you were down. Yeah, sorry.
We forgore. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, you have also a were you also it was a critical hit that felled you as well, right?
No, it was just a normal
No, it
hit
was a
for him.
regular hit.
Okay.
Just 20 damage over my
Oh,
life.
okay, so you're at dying 1.
Okay.
And this is a saving throw, so you get the heroism bonus.
It is
Yeah.
not.
It's a death saving throw.
No, it is not.
What is it?
It is a check. It is a recovery check. It is not a save.
Oh.
It is very specifically not a save. By the book, it's supposed to be a flat check. Using your con is a house rule.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I asked, so I knew whether or not to tick that box. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And
And it's
rolling
just a
now.
con check and DC 11.
Why we
21.
ask our questions. 21.
Yeah, critical. That is a critical success, Devlin. You awaken at 1 hit point.
All right.
You have 2 actions.
Well, for this, say waking up is the full action. Is his
Okay.
full round. Charlie, do you have
Charlie,
magical healing?
do I have magical healing?
Yes. The lung is specifically until she receives magical healing.
You have a lot of that.
I mean, I'm holding a moderate healing potion.
Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure of, is healing potion, not elixir of life.
It's not elixir. No, I
Yep.
specifically,
Okay, yeah.
I'm saving the elixirs of life for Gallus if I ever need to
Smart.
make it over to him.
Well,
Yeah.
that is magical healing. We can now leave initiative. Suriel's life is saved.
So 3d8 plus 10. I'll roll that right away.
Suriel,
Yeah.
you're floating
Man, this
in
sucks.
a void. Just the blackness and nothingness confronting you for a really long time. And you have just enough time to think about how much it sucks that you're dead. And then you notice it's not a completely blank void. I can see something ahead of me. It looks like this huge double door that is in the shape of a rib cage, that the skeleton, like it's a skeleton that's pulling its own rib cage open, and that's the doors swinging out. And the doors just begin to crack, and all around the edges is fire. And then Charlie's hand smashes through the void and pulls you back to yourself.
Man, I need to stop having these weird ass dreams when I'm dying, guys. We'll never learn anything.
Or actually die so the vision doesn't stop.
But I don't think Charlie would let that happen unless she was also dead.
Gallus might convince her that it's fine.
Having weird dreams.
Better die about it.
Oh. Pretty sure Desna Claire could help with that.
Anyway, so we I am gonna end it here. We can loot and pillage next time.
Yay!
This was a long combat.
Long combat, but we did it.
You sure did. You have slain the unicorns.
The unicorns.
After the horns, what do we have left to get?
That's another heart and a not a Zada.
No, we got that. We need an
Archon,
Archon
yeah.
heart? Ooh.
Yep.
Alright.
And remember, there's one other thing that you still need.
A
The
good night's
location.
rest.
You still don't know where the gate is.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, we
but
still
this is
haven't found the
just
gate,
for,
yeah.
I'm just talking our shopping list.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
But access to the location. So yeah, let's do the sign off, because
Yeah.
my bladder is about to pop. So
Well, while we're doing this,
Gross.
we'll save you for last. So go pee while we do our
go
sign
pee.
off.
Well,
And
it's
we'll do-
if I
yeah.
get up, the dogs are going. So actually, just let me go
Oh.
real quick, and then
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
get back on the
Go
call
do
with
the
you guys when I'm
thing.
done. Yeah. So yeah, you can find me on Twitter or as the Ramble Rouser or at Pathenders Pod. I do both. And yeah, just send shit. I don't care. Do whatever. And fun fact about this: Tigris and the Euphrates are the two rivers in Iraq that form the Fertile Crescent that is known as the cradle of civilization.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that cool?
It is
Do
cool,
you know-
actually. Cradle of Civilization is actually pretty fascinating.
Right.
Yeah, and that region is like in the middle of a desert. It's this huge fertile valley.
Yeah.
I mean, point, nerd.
Mm-hmm. All right, I am gonna go
Go.
now.
Yes, go.
Let's
Well, I
move
guess we have
this
to take
over
this next.
towards Oni, since Oni started talking.
Oh, I was just gonna say, well, I guess we have to choose who's next. But hello, I am Oni. I also go by Flustered Bun. I played Suriel, our 8th level swashbuckler who almost died again. This is becoming a running trend. Like, my weakness is sound damage. It's not really a weakness. Man, I wonder if if Suriel's gonna be able to put 2 and 2 together. That's maybe I have to die to figure this out. But yeah.
Gallus
Plus
says, dying's for nerds.
Dying's for nerds.
Nerd.
You can find me a lot of places on the interwebs under the username Flustered Bun. My commissions are open. I think I can only take like 2 more slots, but I can take 6 custom dice commissions because I haven't had any of those in a while. And I guess you could hit me up on Twitter for that, but I prefer my VGen or my Ko-Fi because that's where I keep all of it organized.
Yeah.
Fun fact about Suriel. No, she's not coming back as Demona after this.
Damn it.
It wasn't as traumatic as the last one.
I'll make it traumatic.
I'll make your death traumatic.
It's messed
speaking
up.
of-
You're developing a death tolerance.
I mean, at some point you kind of have to. That's why it didn't happen the first few times she almost died.
That's
You
a
know
good
what her
point.
training was like. She's explained it. But speaking
Who's
of
that
death,
grape?
what about the other person who almost died? Devlin.
Remember her training?
Oh, hi. I'm Liam. I played Devlin. Fun fact about Devlin: the fighter who is incredible at everything.
It's true.
He
Yeah.
learned that horses can bleed, and therefore he can kill them.
It's true.
Grapes,
And
what's
that
up?
horses can betray you.
Yo, Grapes, that's me. I'm Grapes. You can find me at I'm Grapes. I am Grapes. I_am Grapes. Or I'm Grapes spelled GRAEPS. If you've watched Whitest Kids, you would get it. Fun fact about Ghost Gallus. He can't actually moosh people's brains by reaching into their head. That is
That
not
was
a
a
thing.
lie?
That was a lie.
I can't believe you lied to that dude.
But it was
Wow.
a good lie.
It was a good lie. Hey, you know what? It was supposed to, keep him alive, but he didn't want to be alive, so
Right?
sucks to suck. Jess.
You got there. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Hey, this is Jess, your 8th level witch. You can find me at the Twitter Topaz_romance, the Blue Sky Topaz Romance no underscore. If you go on Tumblr, it's Topaz Romance, it's 2 words. Fun fact about Charlie, she definitely did not want to run that far away in case of getting gored and all of that. But it
But
was
holy
best
hell,
that
did
she
they hit
did.
hard.
But holy hell, that
First
first round,
hurt.
that really hurt. And holy shit. And yeah, that's all I gotta say about that.
I'm
I
gonna
want
be
you guys to
honest.
know, I had 53 hit points left when when that
Wow.
crit hit. That's why I was like, "You lucky son of a bitch."
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
just
What are you saying?
I was just gonna say I did not expect bringing a horse to be such a liability.
Yeah, I should have thought about that, and that should have been a thing. But I'm like, But you know what?
Wait,
Oh well,
wait,
that was
when
fun.
James brought up the do you or do you not bring your horse, I was like,
He's asking for
Yeah,
a specific
like-
reason.
yeah, and it occurred to me kind of just through just deduction that maybe they would spook each other, and sounds like what happened.
I just
Well-
assumed they were too fast, and if we weren't on horses, we wouldn't catch them. And you know what?
No, what?
All right.
What
Didn't work
happened?
out
Not
that
back.
way.
You
You're trying to
should
catch
catch
this,
up.
and here is the answer: is I need to know whether I'm making your icon large or not.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah, that's really it.
Mundane, but very good.
Alrighty.
But
Well, that's
also
the end of
the
that
other-
episode.
Yeah, let's get the hecky out of
Yeah.
here. At least for chat.
Farewell, everyone. We'll see you next time. Same
Night, everyone.
path-ending channel, same path-ending place.
Man,
Bye.
Surreal will
Bye.
willingly die this time. She
Maybe.
doesn't want to be killed.
Wait, if Surreal
willingly
dies, will
die.
Demona die too?
Yes, that's how that works.
Ah, fuck. All right, Devlin, we need to figure out a way to make sure one dies but the other doesn't.
Seems like more your area of expertise, but we'll figure it out.
You should
Goodbye.
talk to Marcus. Bye.